Hello and welcome to another Teqball Tour event. We're at the spectacular setting of the arena, the amphitheatre in Pula in Croatia. Nestled by the Istrian coast, it's the 7th largest city in Croatia, and a big crowd in here already for this morning's bronze medal matches, which will be followed by 3 finals here in one of the most picturesque places on this earth. Conquered by the Romans in 177 BC, you can trace human history as far back as 4,000 years BC. 6,000 years further on, we're here for those bronze medal matches you saw and the 3 finals in the afternoon session as well. Thanks for joining us. My name's Tim White, and what an action-packed day we will have at the arena in Pula, which celebrated its birthday yesterday. And first up today, it is going to be the women's doubles for you, with Christina Ach and Gabriela Cotta again making the final. What a good run they've had, including knocking out Vasas and Janicek, who'll be first up in a few moments' time against Petra Perci and Nora Vicek. Well, so many events are being held here. Concerts by the likes of Elton John and the Arctic Monkeys and the late Sinead O'Connor as well. After 6 weeks, the Teqball Tour returns to Europe. 96 teams have been battling it out, and here we are now for the outdoor event, nestled in the Bay of Pula. And the referee, Fani Kovac of Hungary, where this sport was invented 10 years ago. And what a decade it's been. The growth is exponential. Nice to see a good crowd in here. Spectators do have to pay to get into these Roman ruins, some of the best preserved in the world. Let's have a look at the teams then. Well, these two will need no introduction to Teqball fans. 2 of the biggest names in the sport, ranked 1 and 2 in women's doubles, but they didn't make it to the final. Lost again to Christina Ach and Gabriela Cotta. And some may see this as a surprise that these two got to the semi-finals, but they couldn't quite get over the last step either to the showpiece event this afternoon. But Perci and Vicek will put up a stiff challenge to the favourites for the bronze medal, I would think, in the first of today's matches.
So, ladies, you are the home team. Which color do you want to choose? Then you will be the grey one. Grey one. Ball or side? Which side do you want to choose? This side. Serve or receive?
Receive.
Who will receive? Nora will receive. Who will serve? Leo will serve. Enjoy the game. Let's do the warm-up.
So just 60 seconds of warm-up for these competitors for the first of the matches today. 3 categories. The women's doubles kicks us off, then we'll have the mixed doubles, and then the men's doubles, and we'll repeat it all with the championship matches a little later in the day as well. Hope you can stay with us for that one. We're streaming live around the world on YouTube, and as always, all the news and events on the FITEC website. You can search Teqball on Google or YouTube and you will find us, as you have done today. So a little bit about these two then. Mentioned that Ach and Cotta did for Vasas and Janicek's hopes of getting to another final. The only problem here, having been indoors in the last few days, is the change of climate. But actually, despite the high temperatures here, the last days of summer well and truly still in this part of the Croatian coast, I think it's going to be a little relief after the indoor qualifiers, where they really were struggling at times with a lack of wind from outside and air conditioning. Here, very still day, thankfully. Shouldn't be any problems with the weather, other than maybe a little exhaustion for a couple of the players. A couple of the players are indeed in action more than once, including Leo Vasas, who had the misfortune to miss out in the mixed doubles semi-finals as well. So we'll see her in the next game as well when we come to the bronze medal match for that one. Well, we do have VAR today if it's needed. Video referees waiting to watch a challenge allowed for each team. And you can see on the screen on the far side the challenge and timeout available to each team. So wearing the white, it's Vashash who will serve and Janicek, the top seeds. Excellent finish from Pecci, moving into the net nicely and giving Janicek no problem. Bit of a mix between
first service,
a smash and a harvester, kept it low. Good serve from Vashash, and Pecci in for the kill again, but this time she can't quite nail it, but they'll still get the point because Vashash was left with too much to do. So Pecci on fire in the early stages. If you are just joining us new to Teqball, then 4 serves before it's changed over to the other side, which will be the team in green. Janicek using the knee, a different part of the body has to be used every time for the final touch. Pecci tried to steer it. Vashash using a chest, but now they could be in trouble. Sniper style header from Pecci doesn't quite do the job. Is it over halfway there, the touch? No intervention from the referee. Pecci goes for the smash, beautifully kept alive from Janicek. Vashash has to get it over, she can't do so from distance. And it's 3 out of 3 against the Vashash serve in the early stages here in Pula. Yeah, this city celebrated its birthday, Pula Day, yesterday. Some celebrations around and a busy weekend, still tourist season here. Plenty of tourists stopping by to watching the excitement here. And it's a clean sweep against the experienced Vashash.
First service. Point to team in green.
Well, it's a little worrying at this stage for Vashash and Janicek. A slow start. Saw them practicing just in front of me before we came on air today, and it's didn't actually looked too hot. A lot of miscued balls, maybe just struggling to get into the rhythm, being first up today. Pecci goes for the short one there. A little harvester with the knee, if you like, and Vashash has missed it again, and the rampant one-sided nature goes on here. Vashash has suffered a little bit of a dip in form, but she has won 4 doubles titles this year, 17 titles in all categories.
Out.
Not so long since she looked invincible in all categories. One of the rising stars of the game. Now, newcomers are challenging all the way. Vashash tried to nail the sniper header, rescued by the team in green. Vicek with the smash that time, and Janicek's got it wrong this time. She hits the wrong side of the table, and the scoreline goes to 7-0. First to 12, don't have to win it by 2. First to 12, we'll take the first or second set. If we need a decider, then you will need to win by 2. So Vicek, 3 out of 3 so far, not nailing the first serves necessarily, but not having to, and need to step up their game here, the more experienced couple. Janicek, 27 years old, receiving. Puts herself in trouble there. Vashash has too much to do and can't get there, and it's all going horribly wrong.
Change of service.
Well, 2 clean sweeps, 1 with serve, 1 against. Vicek makes it 4 out of 4. And can Janicek do anything about what appears to be already a pretty hopeless situation, but you never know.
Point to team in white.
Well, they're off the mark with a decent serve, well directed, and Pecci stretched out a long leg but couldn't keep it in. Really so much of an improved player, Pecci, from the Stekkers club in Hungary. All Hungarian battle here.
Out.
Mix of power and direction, more power usually on the first serve from men and women, particularly men tend to be a little taller, can get a little bit more height. Now laid back, is it going to be over halfway? Pecci was worried about it, and that's why she couldn't control what may have looked to you like a simple smash. Just anxious she didn't make contact with the ball over halfway.
First service.
So is the comeback on? Things can change so quickly in this sport, so it never is lost, even if it's 11-1 or 2. But get to the point where you can't afford any errors. Vicek put it over halfway. If it had touched the table, then it would have been okay. You don't have to touch 3 times in a team. No singles this week, but it is one of the highest entries from around the world that we've had back in Europe.
First service.
For the first time in 6 weeks, the Teqball Tour. Now, a little work to do here. Safe chess from Pecci. Got good depth on it as well. Janicek went for a little harvester, keeping it low. Good work from Vicek. Vashash ready for the smash. She was doing that for fun earlier in the year, but Pecci's equal to it. What a comeback! Defense from Vicek and a fabulous finish from Petra Pecci. Well, they say she's world number 13 in women's doubles. I think we need to reassess those rankings. Super record this year, 38 wins and 6 defeats. 3 titles this year. They didn't have one when we headed to the World Championships last year in Nuremberg. But heading into this year's World Championships, which will be in Bangkok in just a few weeks' time now. She's looking good. Did well to react there, but didn't give Vicek enough of a chance. So 3 out of 4 on serve for Janicek, and her partner Vashash keeps them in the hunt just about. Now 9-4 is the score. And Janicek finishes. Now they're getting in the groove. Need to keep taking 3 out of 4. Vashash is going to collect the ball, having seen her partner nail that one. Janicek keeping her team alive at the moment. Vashash trying to deal with the Pecci serve here and tee her opponent up again. 1 touch, 2 with the chest, then the smash. Oh, hit the net.
Point to Team in green.
Didn't hit the table. And how crucial is that? She should have got that. A 9-6 would have been interesting. But now, 10-5. The first set finishing line is in sight. Best of 3 sets. Pecci
Out.
had a good win against Balabashi and Dako in the semi-finals. 12-8, 12-6. Sorry, had a defeat against them in the semi-finals, but impressive win in the quarter-finals. And they are 1 point away from the opening set here after Pecci's excellent smash. Too much height on that one. Couldn't keep it in the arena. Yeah, in the quarters they've been Anna Izak. Good to see her back after 6 months out of the game. Singles world champion, partnering Bianca Vallas this week, but it was easy for Pecci and Vicek. 12-4, 12-5, and this might be 12-5 now. We have 6 set points for the team in green. Vashash with the second serve. Vicek trying to lay it up for Pecci, and she puts it away for the first set by 12 points to 5. Emphatic, racing in to an 8-0 lead. 2 clean sweeps, 1 on serve, 1 against serve. And that's as good as it comes against Vashash and Janicek. A brilliant set for Pecci and Vicek, who continue their really good form. Vicek herself, a relative newcomer, only won her first title this season. Only ever had 2 titles on the Teqball Tour. Super crowd in here, building all the time. We're only the bronze medal matches so far. 60 seconds allowed for a bit of coaching, take on board a bit of liquid in this heat. Sun not yet quite at its zenith here, it'll get hotter still. So there are the statistics from the first set. Not too much to choose between them, apart from the unforced errors. 8-3. We saw some missed smashes from Vashash and Janicek, and that proved crucial, didn't it? So here we go then for the second set. Players and the referee are ready. Well, at the start of the first set, we saw Lea Vashash lose all 4 serves. So Vicek, who won her first 4, will have first crack in this second set.
Second service.
And of course, they'll be hoping we don't go to a third set.
Net, double fault, point to Team in white.
First double fault we've seen today comes from the team of Pecci and Vicek.
First service.
Now here's a good chance for a put away and open up a 2-0 lead. Looks better now. Extraordinary recovery. Still so much work to do. Almost made it. Fine effort from Perci from that distance. Back to the table. They always look to enjoy their game. Sometimes Vashash looks a little troubled on court, but ball's just gone out of the arena. Might have some dust on it from the sand here in the Colosseum or amphitheatre. Used to hold 23,000 when the gladiators were here, fighting the animals, the Christians and all that. You know your history. Making history today on the Teqball tour, going around the world. Another miss from Janicek, uncharacteristic this.
First service.
Vashash and Janicek recently lost to Achin Kota in more or less a domestic competition in Estegon.
New first service.
Recently. They are European and world champions, this pairing. Struggling here, but looking for a 3-1 lead.
To Team in Green.
They don't get it because of the miss smash again from
Change of
Janet
service.
Janicek. So despite the double fault and giving opportunities away, Vicek's serve kind of escapes at 2-all. Vashash yet to win a point on serve. And too much to do there as well. That trot continues for the 23-year-old from the Agramera Academy. Also highly ranked in mixed doubles, number 3 in the world in mixed. 17 titles already for a 23-year-old Leah Vashash, but struggling here right now and trailing again, having been 2 up. Czech going for the kill this time, but Janicek with a lovely little harvester header just crept over the net, but the team in green did well. Their fellow Hungarians in here with Vashash. Vicek laying it up nicely. Has to go with head. Changed her mind, I think, there. Was reminded that she couldn't go for the smash. How low that ball was and how well Perci did to keep it alive, but they still lost the point. So a much more even contest in this set so far.
Second service.
By the way, first point in 6 on serve, won by Vashash.
Point to Team in Green.
But still struggling out there. It's the second double fault of the match and the first for the team in white. Vashash
First service.
and Janicek losing to Achin Kota in the semi-final, 12-6, 12-6. Vashash trying to make amends, but has to just loft it over with the knee from that position, or the thigh. What can Janicek do from here? Could have smashed if she was able to, but too far away, went for the chest. Now there might be a sniper header, goes for the chest instead. Now it'll be the smash from Janicek. Oh, she got it. She has. It hit the net, but hit the table as well. And the important thing is that Vicek's all right after taking a tumble there. Let's take another look at this one then.
Change of service.
Beautiful layup from the experienced Vashash. And Janicek, yeah, just clipped the top of the Perspex net, but didn't bounce off the table.
Net.
Did the same, but it's a second serve on
Second service.
serve when you clip the net. A little bit more caution, but still it was a good serve, very deep, not quite on the edge. Haven't seen an edge ball yet. Explain that to you when it happens if you don't know what the terminology is about. Vashash with the sniper header. Vicek, good control. Perci has numerous options, misses with the knee, and suddenly the mistakes are coming for the first time from Perci and Vicek.
First service.
So,
Net.
loses the first of her 4 on serve.
Second service.
Oh, edge ball, is it? Oh, net.
Edge ball.
Oh, edge ball, yeah. Thought I got it right. So that's an edge ball.
New
So
second service.
you can replay the point if it happens during the rally, or get a new first serve during the service.
Point to Team in Green.
If the ball hits the side of the table, then you lose the point. Only if it's a front edge, leading edge, if you like. Or you get the chance to replay. So they took that point, team in green. And they'll take that point as well after Janicek not quite getting herself sorted out in time there. Well, they were ahead before by a point at 3-2, and now nudging ahead again. They get to 12, they win the bronze medal. First of the 6 matches here in this super arena. Oh, nicely done. Decent header too. Under pressure again, and that's going to stay on the table and stay in play. Not the way that Vashash intended. Only took 2 touches, and that's over halfway. That will be a legal attack, and the point will go to Perci and Vicek. So for the first time, 2 points ahead.
Change of service.
Earlier, they were 2 points behind right at the start of this set. It looked like the Vashash and Janicek comeback was on, but now they're in real danger of a second successive defeat here, having lost again to Achin Koda in the semis, as I said, also lost them in Estegom recently. Perci and Vicek have won all 4 matches this week until the semi-final. In their group stage, they had a bigger group. Vashash and Janicek actually had 1 fewer match due to one of the teams not competing in their group, so they won their 2 matches 2-0 and won their quarter-final against Miklos and Lakatos 8-2 as well, but playing the consolation final, if you like, the 3rd place playoff, the bronze medal match. And it's beginning to look very much like a victory for Perci and Vicek, and a week's work for nothing for Vashash and Janicek, unless they can turn it round. That'll help. 2 more serves to come, could level it up if she can get it right. She's the more on form of the players on serve so far. And just as I say that, commentators curse into the net it goes, and the 27-year-old. All-time #1 in mixed. Current #2 in mixed doubles, Janicek. But the phenomenal partnership that's building between Vicek and Perci, going from strength to strength. What a hit that was. Such height. Janicek had no chance. 9-6, 3 from victory here.
First service. Net. Second service.
Was she over halfway?
Stop.
Yep, illegal attack has been called.
Attack. Point to team in white.
Thinking about challenging. Are they going to challenge? They are. I'm not quite in line with the net, but it did look it to me. We'll have another look on the replay. They are showing the replay in the arena here, so everyone will be able to see the players themselves. They look to the big screen, they're seeing what you're seeing now, and contact was made when the ball was over halfway, over the line of the net, a line right down the centre of the court, as you can see, and so the challenge should be rejected. Where was the first touch? Yeah. Well, they're trying to say. Perci just shrugging his shoulders.
Completed. Illegal attack.
Yep.
Point to team in white.
Illegal attack is upheld, which keeps Vashash and Janicek interested here. Had that been overruled, 10-6. Might have been all over, bar the shouting. Now there's just 2 between them at the changeover. So Vicek to serve, knowing that she takes 3 out of 4. They will claim the bronze medal in the first match here, but Janicek in for the kill!
Point to team in white.
Gets another one back. 4-point gap becomes 1 point rather, and 9-8 now gives them a real hope. Another lost ball, I'm afraid. We should have a multi-ball system here. It's ball boys stood around doing nothing as we had another look at the fantastic hit from Janicek. A little inconsistent today, both Vashash and Janicek. Janicek with a record 31 career titles and over 300 career wins in this sport, the fastest growing sport in the world.
Out.
Pressure now on Vicek then. Still the same applies. If she wins the next 3 serves, they will win the bronze medal, but it's not so clear cut. Oh, over halfway. Just paused there, didn't she? Vashash with a little bit too much on the ball. Are they thinking of challenging? Gonna let it go. They want to save it. Might need it in future, and I think it was a wise decision. Had she gone with the foot, might just have got away with it a little earlier. Oh, just touched the table, and now Janicek in. Well positioned from Vicek with the defense. Tough one here though for Vicek. And she cannot make it, the 26-year-old. Wow, it's nervy stuff here, isn't it?
First service.
This to set up match points. But Janicek has other ideas. Great defense. No, can't help. Can't give Pecci the chance. And so we are level at 10-10. Good comeback from 9-6 down here from Vashash and Janicek. Showing some of their class. Form is temporary. Class is permanent. Janicek pumped up for this one. Vashash a little understated. She knows that she has to improve. First of all, to send this into a deciding set, and then if they're to claim the medals. Vicek, neat. Little harvester over there, leaving it short, but they're aware of it. And Vashash has missed the opportunity, and they will request a timeout at match point. Well, Vashash has such high standards. She'll be so disappointed the way things have gone here. 60-second timeout to try and regroup. Vashash just taking some time on her own, actually. She is not interested in what anyone has to say in her corner, whereas as you can see, the leaders already are set up, have match point after this one. Vashash so disappointed with the opportunity there. Never got over the top of the ball. Should have won the point from there. So many times she's done it. In the beautiful city of Pula. Hungarians and Italians all say Pula. In English, more Pula. But however you say it, just call it a beautiful historic city. It's one of the best intact Roman amphitheatres in the world. It's one of the 6 largest remaining, and the only remaining Roman arena to have all 4 side towers entirely preserved, I'm told by the locals. So match point then, 10-11, now or never. Vashash misses the first serve. Pecci and Vicek on the verge of an upset here. And the captain's fault completes a miserable day for Leah Vashash. And she is heartbroken on the floor as the celebrations on the other side of the net continue. And just look at the disappointment for the team in white in the background. Contrasting emotions. Vashash has been way below par today, I'm afraid. Sad to see. Janicek pulls her up. She'll come again. Hasn't got to this stage in the world, the number 1 and number 2 in the world, these two in women's doubles, without talent and without success. And just for the moment, the form is not what it should be. A little confidence lacking for Vashash, and perhaps for Janicek too, as they are beaten 5-11 in the first match of the day. 6 matches for you today here in Pula as the Teqball Tour reaches the Croatian coast. Well, let's have a reminder then of the score and the statistics from this first of the 6 matches today, just before we have the presentation of the bronze medals. So overall, 24 points to 15. Unforced errors increased even more, even though it was a tighter set. 7 the difference between them there. And second service points won, huge, 63% for the victors, Pecci and Vicek. Good conversion ratio. Good crowd in here, and it'll only get more full as we get into the afternoon session. 11:30 local time. Welcome wherever you're watching around the world. This is the world's fastest growing sport. This is Teqball. The future's orange. And the first of the 6 matches has been completed. Victory for these two, 24-year-old Petra Pecci and 26-year-old Nora Vicek from the Steckers Club. One Hungarian team beating another. Laszlo Vajda will come out and present the medals to the bronze medalists. Very quick awards ceremony here. And then we'll be into the second match of the day as we switch from the women's doubles to the mixed doubles. Vashash literally does have to pick herself up again and go. She'll be partnering Adam Bako in that one. And Janicek also on the other side of the net this time, partnering Apor Georgiak. So let's hear to the medal ceremony then. Here's Laszlo.
The medal presenter, Secretary General of FICA
one of the big bosses, former Olympian, well-known figure in Hungary, nation where this sport was developed.
The bronze medal for Teqball tour in Pula 2023. Petra Pesci and Nora
And well-deserved as well. Convincing victory today. Held their nerve in that second set when it got tight, and often against the more experienced pairing, that's when they could come unstuck. But they're growing in confidence and experience. They're playing the best tech of their life. What techers they are, Petra and Vicek. World Championships in Bangkok, Thailand, just a few weeks away, and they will be among the favourites. Nora Vicek making great strides, even though she's older than her partner, a relative newcomer. Only won her first title this season. This is only her third big victory, you could say, in front of the cameras. 2 titles in total, and now a bronze medal here, and stretches her record to 36-11 in women's doubles this year. Petra herself already has 3 titles this season, the only titles of her career as well, and 39-6 her record in doubles now. So that's it for the first of the 6 matches, the bronze medal in the women's doubles. And we're moving on to the bronze medals in the men's doubles, but before that we'll have the mixed doubles. But first, before all that, let's take a look at the highlights from this first match in Pula. So 1 down and 5 to go today in the morning session, and early afternoon it will be 1 down and 2 to go, because we still have the bronze medal matches, as you see in the mixed doubles and the men's doubles. Vasas and Janicek both having to drag themselves back up and make sure they're not losers again. One of them will go away without a medal from this week, despite reaching 2 semi-finals. We're in Pula, it's the Teqball Tour. And you could not wish for a better setting. We've been lucky this year, haven't we? Well, no, luck doesn't play a part in it. It's the attractiveness of the sport. And I have to say, congratulations to the organising committees as well for such incredible venues. Koh Samui was decent. Copacabana Beach in Brazil just last weekend, as we look at the route to the finals. And the losing semi-finalists will do battle here next. Must mention Koh Samui as well. Thailand getting its first taste of staging a Teqball event. The World Championships coming up in Thailand, in the capital city Bangkok, at the end of November and beginning of December. So let's go to the next match here, as we see Agnieszka Muzinska from Poland taking charge of the mixed doubles bronze match. And we meet the athletes now, and you'll know 2 of the 4 already, but let's say good afternoon for the first time to Adam Bacco, partnering Leah Vasas. Ranked number 3 and 4, so disappointment for them that they didn't make the final, losing out in the semi to Kotter and Katz. Didn't get it together at all in that semi, 12-2 and 12-10.
Representing Hungary, and representing Romania,
so we see again Janicek hoping to reverse the result that she suffered in the bronze medal match. Partnered by Apple Georgiak, the undoubted world number 1 in singles, but only ranked 11 at the moment in mixed doubles. referee Agnieszka Mierzyńska welcoming the parties, and the 60-second warm-up can begin here. Well, contrasting styles here. Second bronze medal match of the day for both of these two. And wearing the yellow, Bako and Vasas. And quite a few here from Hungary. Before we got underway today, the PA announcer, the MC if you like, was asking the crowd who's from which country, and representations from all over: Poland, Italy, Germany, Hungary, and of course our hosts, Croatia. End of the holiday season in Europe by and large. The schools and colleges are pretty much back now across the continent. But still a firm favourite holiday destination for many in these parts, certainly for those that they have very young children or none at all. Still 24, we're expecting that to go up a little, but look at the humidity factor, that will be a problem. It is sticky out here, commentating right court side here in Pula in Croatia. So the bronze medal match about to get underway. In the yellow it is Vasas and Bako. Adam Bako will start first. The men's serve is more powerful, tending to be taller, as I said, enables them to get a bit more height.
Out, double fault, point to team in white.
Well, here's the world number one, Georgiak.
First service.
And 23 years of age, took the world by storm last year. And Vasas has missed the smash again.
Point to team in yellow.
And like with any sport, any athlete, you suffer a dip in confidence, and it's so difficult to recover. It's a measure of your character, how quickly you can recover and put disappointment behind you. And Vasas needs to learn that quickly. Still very young, 23 years of age, but I thought Georgiak has had a little bit of that himself after having almost unmitigated success. That will do a confidence, a power of good.
First service.
That's a good serve.
Point to team in yellow.
Too good for Adam Bako.
Change of service, team white
Struck
to
up
serve.
a good on-court relationship with Leo Vasas. Adam Bako, ranked number 4
First service.
in mixed doubles. Only one mixed doubles title this season. Oh, beautiful little harvester header. Kept alive though. Oh, can't get it again, Janicek. Didn't quite manage to get it fully under control with the first touch and fell to the floor on a second touch. Up Georgiak. Here with the clever little sniper header, but lovely flick from Vasas to help out Bako. He laid it short.
First service.
Was a good tactic if you see your opponents a little deep expecting a smash. That's over halfway, he's had to be headed back there. The chest from Janicek. Now setting himself up for a smash is Bako. Was he over halfway?
Point to team in white.
No illegal attack called. The point stands. Early to take a challenge in a contest, but just wonder. Tell you what, probably close if they had gone to VAR, but no need.
Net.
He'll get a second serve here then. Adam Bako, 25-year-old. Hasn't played singles at all this season, concentrated on the doubles events. And a big smash, but what a chest that is. This could be an amazing comeback. Super use of the chest from Bako. And now it's Georgiak with the sniper header. Vasas didn't quite get the angles right, might still have a chance here. Oh, couldn't make the table. Gets away. Oh, was called edge ball, and then it's called out. An overrule. There are 2 referees, one in your vision, the other this side of the court where I am, where the main camera is. Oh, sneaky from Georgiak, just laid it a little low over there. Oh, what a fantastic smash that was, but what defense, and Janicek gets it back. Amazing. Now a chance again for a big smash. A brilliant chest again, Janicek. Oh, that's surely impossible to get back. It is.
Fault. Point to team in white.
Well, it was a gallant effort,
Change of service, team
but
yellow to
eventually
serve.
the power of Vasas and Bako giving the point to the team in white, the all-Hungarian team, as opposed to the Romanian-Hungarian mix.
First service.
So Janicek to serve for the next ball.
Out.
A little bit of pressure here then on Janicek. Vasas looks to have got a bit of a mojo back.
Second service.
Bako, oh nice.
Point to
Didn't
Team White.
put all the power on that one. Knew that a couple of previous big blockbusters have been saved by Georgiak so far at the back of the court. So this time just directed it a little lower, a little less pace to the other side.
First service.
Great technique from Adam Bako.
Out.
Second serve then for Janicek.
Second service.
Failed to win any of her last 10 mixed events now.
Out.
Janicek.
Double fault.
She
Point to
too
Team White.
is not infallible on serve and concedes another point now. 2 serves lost out of 2 so far for Janicek.
First service.
Needs to get at least one of the next 2, you would think, just to keep them in it.
Out.
It's not an advantage often serving
Second
in
service.
mixed, especially if you don't get the first serve in, because the smash will come from the male partner more often than not. Good use of the chest from Georgiak. Bako going in with a sniper header. Perfect example of how to do it.
Point
Pulled the
to
trigger, won the point, 8-3. Well, the anguish of losing the first match just 15 minutes or so ago when Leah Vasas was flat out on the floor, so disappointed with her performance. Well, she has turned it around here,
First service.
and remarkably so as well. String of points in a row now.
Net.
4 winners to 0.
Second service.
Gives you the idea of the way the momentum is going. Bako trying to make it another one.
Point to Team in
Beautiful. Straight down the middle.
White.
Well, you
Change
say
of
it's a
service,
divorce
Team
when
White to
it's
serve.
through the middle and neither can get it back, and bisected the 2 in yellow perfectly then Adam Bako. Some players are all about power. He has the power, but he uses it
First service.
so intelligently. Sometimes just eases off and goes for the direction, which is equally important. And that's going to be over halfway.
Fault.
Illegal
Illegal
attack.
attack.
Another point goes
Point to
against
Team White.
Janicek and Georgiak. Well, it was pretty close at 5-3 at the change of serve. And since then, it's been one-way traffic. Contact clearly made when the ball was
First
over halfway.
service.
So Vasas on a roll now, trying to keep that momentum with her after her problems. Not just this week even. Oh, just
Point to Team
gets
in
the
yellow.
point. Wasn't quite judged an edge ball. Just got the main surface of the table. So the rot is stopped. And they get a run of points going here. 2 more serves for
First
Vasas. Usually you'll see Georgiak try to lay it up and then go for the third. And he does, but he misses the smash.
Point to Team in White.
So multiple match points coming their way now. 7 in total.
First service.
What a change for Leah Vasas. Might even see a smile. Has the mean poker face on when she's playing. Goes for the smash and does it.
Point to Team in White.
Takes the opening set. Conclusive fashion, 12-4.
1 minute break.
Well, she did really well there. Vasas picked herself up and is looking like her old self again. Out on the floor, emotionally exhausted it seemed after the first match. But what a comeback from Vasas, and more misery from Janicek, whose form suffered there. And look at this last point to win the set. Look how she just came off a little bit with the boot. Make sure she didn't follow through and touch the ball over the halfway line. Good enough to win the point and the set. 12-4, Vasas and Bako.
The DJ strikes twice, and neither player has once.
The old amphitheatre here is warming up in more ways than one, and so is the action on the court. Let's take a look at those stats from that first set of this bronze medal match in the mixed doubles. 12-4, pretty conclusive, 6 winners to 0, and more unforced errors from the Hungarian-Romanian team. First service points, one outstanding 75% from Vasas and Bako. Vasas and Bako taking a little longer to come from their corner. Words of encouragement, liquid on board. Reaching high noon here. If we reach the third set, it'll be a high noon shootout. May not be needed. Vasas and Bako with the advantage, taking the first set to 4, and Adam Bako, the 25-year-old, will get us underway. Georgiak has missed it. I think he was looking at the halfway line there and distracted and not sure whether it would be legal or not. In the event, didn't matter, didn't manage to get it on the table.
First service.
Bako again. Difficult serve to deal with. That nearly over halfway line, but what a clever stab down on the ball from that position by Georgiak. Sometimes you have to improvise. Did that beautifully. Lost in the semis to Chava Baniak, one of the most famous names in the sport, and Christina Ach, one of the upcoming stars, undoubtedly, possibly the woman in the best form in the world at the moment.
Point to team in white.
Bako's serve is good enough to take the point. Janicek and Georgiak beat Polish pairing of
First service.
Pokłap and Barnicka in the quarterfinals. They were
Point to
winners
team
of the
white.
first ever medal
Net.
at a European event. European Games, I should say, in Krakow
Second
on home
service.
territory, when they took the bronze in that match, but couldn't make the last 4 here.
Point to team in yellow.
And another point for Janicek and Georgiak.
Change of service, team yellow to serve.
So 2-2 after the first 4 serves of this set.
First service. Net.
Bako and Vasas are the reigning world champions, having won
Second
the
service.
2022 event in Nuremberg in Germany. Oh, and the smash against the net, the frustration etched all over the face of Adam Bako there. Ought to have put that away, a let-off for Team Yellow here. Janicek, ranked number 2 in this discipline, mixed doubles. And Apple Georgiak, ranked
First
number
service.
11, will climb rapidly, mainly down there because he hadn't had too many events. Bako setting himself up. Defense from Georgiak. Nice combination there. Took it high. Vasas. And then Bako in for the head. Was he over halfway? No decision. Oh, outrageous attempt for the back of the heel, but couldn't get it over. So 3-3. Nip and tuck so far.
First service.
Indeed, Vasas and Bako won 6 events in a row at the end of 2022 and the start of this season. Oh, impudent from Georgiak. Smash coming! Smash wins the point from Adam Bako. Such an underrated performer by many. When they won those 6 events in a row, it concluded very early this year in Skopje in January. It's their only title this season. And again, they're failing to make the title here when losing to Kotter and Katz.
First service.
Not more than 1 point between the two teams for a while now. Bako
Point to
couldn't
team
get
in
that
yellow.
one to extend it to 2 points either. So both the first 2 serves are shared 2-2, which makes it
Change of
4-4.
service, team yellow, team white to serve.
Agnieszka Nurozinska is our referee.
First service.
Good to see female referees progressing in this sport. Nice rally developing here, hoping to supply the finishing touch there. Was Georgiak. Vasas has done so well, but just couldn't quite get it on the table. So unfortunate there, could easily have bounced off the net and onto the table. Such an acute angle, would have been a winner. Slow-mo will tell you just how unfortunate she was.
First service.
Sometimes get lucky with the net when it just kills the ball. Players are stranded. Georgiak No issue for the net for him, but Bako having to knee it over from that angle. Now the sniper header. That's a difficult one, isn't it? Well, Vashash had done well to even reach it.
Point to team in yellow.
So a 2-point gap now as 2 successive service points go the way of the team in yellow. Janicek and Georgiak. Georgiak was playing on the Copacabana this time last week and lost in the semi-finals there with his partner Viana Mendes. No jet lag for him, straight back into the qualifiers in the group stage.
Point to team in yellow.
And then coming through a tough quarter-final, but losing in the semi to Action Banyuk.
First service.
His only mixed doubles title himself, Georgiak, the world #1 in singles, remember, came in LA
Point
in
to
July
team in
with Viana Mendes, and they beat Janicek and Blažević.
Change of service, team yellow to serve.
Now Georgiak calling Janicek his partner, and they are looking good here with a clean sweep of 4, giving them an
First service.
8-4 advantage.
Net. Second service.
DJ being
Net.
Bit
Double
inventive.
fault. Point to team in white.
squeezing in a little bit of music
First service.
in between the first and second serves. Didn't help Janicek though, double fault,
Net.
captain's fault as it is known. And now pressure on her. Another one would see
Second
the
service.
lead whittled away. Remember, they were nip and tuck until 4-4, then 4 points in a row for Janicek. Doesn't want to lose all 4 of her serves now, but a great chance to set up a big one here. There goes the sniper. Header is a winner
Out.
for Adam
Point to
Bako.
team in white.
Well constructed. They get another point back. 2 out of 2 on Janicek's serve for Bako and Vashash. Good teamwork. That's how to play the sport. Lovely setup. Can go over halfway during the rally as long as the last touch is behind the line. Power
First
header
service.
into the table to bounce over the opponent's reach.
Out.
Janicek missing first serve again here. World number
Second
2 ranked
service.
player in mixed doubles. Janicek under pressure here. Oh, that's going to be over halfway, I think. No call. They haven't appealed it.
Out. Point to team in white.
Wow, thought that they might have appealed that one. I'm not sure whether we'll be able to see from that angle. We'll just see the denouement of the point. But that could be crucial, couldn't it? Having lost 2
First
points,
service.
now lost 3 in a row on Janicek's serve to make it 8-7. Could have been 9-6 if they got that one overturned. As you see the run of points there from 4-4.
Second
No
service.
serves won in the last 7. Women under pressure here. Vashash, tried to lay it up for a partner,
Point to
didn't
team
mean
yellow.
it to go on to the table direct. It didn't do so anyway. So Janicek rescues it and keeps the lead
Change of
intact as the
service,
service
team white to serve.
is handed over. You see the difference between the male and female serves there. Just 1 point out of
First
8-1
service.
for the 2 women on serve. Bako.
Out.
Also, the fact that I think both the women here are just a little below confidence.
Second
Be
service.
unbearable for them to have to go home without a medal in either discipline. Oh,
Out. Point to team in white.
really blame Janicek there. I thought Apo Georgiak got a little too close to his partner. Didn't have enough time to react here. A little bit wider than he was expecting, perhaps. So the comeback continues.
First
Bako
service.
would have been looking to get at least 3 points on serve.
Out.
Out of the 4. If he can get all 4, they'll have match points and put the scoreboard pressure on Apo Georgiak.
Second service.
Now a second serve. Needs to be a bit more conservative. Still a good serve though, but Georgiak is there. Can't get the power, but Bako is going to struggle from there. His knee. Can't do it. Point
Out.
conceded.
Point to
They
team
move
yellow.
within 2 of sending us into a deciding set here. Janicek and Georgiak on the prowl. Georgiak has won 16 of his last
First
19
service.
events in singles. Incredible, a golden 2022.
Out.
But this year, only 4 titles in 2023. There have been fewer singles titles up for grabs.
Second service.
Trying to improve his doubles ranking. Doing that here with a chance of the bronze. That's going to be, well, don't even go for it. Would have been a legal
Point to team
attack.
in white.
So they whittle away again. Remember, they were 8-4 down and now within 1 point. One more
First
serve to
service.
go for Adam Bacco. Absolutely needs to get this point now. Was hoping to give his side a lead by taking all 4 of the serves. 3 out of 4 is not bad, and will
Second
give them a
service.
chance at 10-10. Lose this one, it's probably curtains. Janacek, George Jago short.
Point
What a
to
harvester. Cut the crop short. Little dink over the net and sets up 2 set points. Saw his opponents were back.
Requested by Team Illinois
they've
for
gone for it.
repeated illegal return.
Gone for an illegal return. They're just using a challenge. Just hope more than expectation. Smiles from Bacco and Vashash. Well, it wasn't illegal return. We're now just looking whether I think they might be looking at whether the same.
Challenge is completed.
Yeah, it's
no
not- that's
illegal
not
return.
illegal.
Point
Definitely.
for Team in Yellow.
Everything was fair there, no edge ball, no side ball. So they win the point. And now a third set looks very possible. 2 set points to send us into a decider. The first decider of the day it would be. 2 set points. Remember, you can
First
win
service.
12-11 in the first or second set. Apo Georgiak said
Net.
that if it was 10-10, it would still be a struggle, but we'll give them hope. 11-9, and it would be almost over. Well, Georgiak has missed his first serve, the 23-year-old. Some effort to play the qualifiers through
Second
to the semis
service.
and be playing on the Copacabana across the world, this time last week. Now back here in Europe. Bacco, and reduces
Point to
the
Jimmy
arrears
White.
with a very good finish. Shows the importance of the first serve. Georgiak gets it. There's not often too much you can do.
First service.
Scoreboard pressure now, knows he needs to make this first serve. Will be in the sudden
ball.
death point if they lose this. Still has the advantage of the serve. Edge ball is called, so he still has the first
New
serve.
first service.
Oh, it's a good
Point
first
to
serve
Team
this time.
Yellow.
Wrong-footed Lea Vashash, who was expecting it cross-court. And they take the second set, 12-10, to send us into a tiebreaker. The Romanian-Hungarian partnership strikes back after a disappointing first set, annulled the threat of Vashash and Bacco, and after an even start to this set, took command midway through the second set. We're heading to a decider in Pula. 35 seconds left between the sets. Well, this was the winning point. Been going cross-court. This time went down the middle of the table. Cleverly switching the side of the boot. The sort of skills that he's been harnessing in the singles events. So an impressive comeback there, and in contrast to the first set, the statistics in this set. Let's have a look at how it went in that set. 12-10, as you know, unforced errors, more from the all-Hungarian partnership this time, 9-7. And the double fault thrown in there as well by Janacek and Georgiak. Winners 2-2. Look at that arena, it's absolutely perfect. Constructed sometime around when Christ was born. Started, it's believed, BC, maybe 27 BC, and was completed, then
Serve or
upgraded
receive?
up
Serve.
to around about
First receive.
68 AD. Tallest wall here is 30 meters high. Imagine building up to the top of those
Okay, Apple,
walls
first
in
receive,
those days.
first serve.
There's so few
Allow.
tools
Okay.
available.
Good luck.
The wonders of the world. And a fitting setting here for finals day in Pula. And the locals and the tourists are out in force as well here, watching in the glorious sunshine. So here we go then. The only thing that changes for a decider is that you must win by 2 clear points. Gets to 11 all. Still 4 serves in groups. And it's the
service.
first deciding set of the day. 6 matches today. This is the second. Georgiak in. Vashash who served. Oh, just gets there before it goes over halfway. Couldn't get much control on the header though, but they're still in the rally. Vashash will try and tee it up here, but Bako smash! Bako wins the point. Yeah, there's no coming back over from that one when Adam middles it, and boy did he perfect that one. Oh, they're challenging for the halfway. Just looking at the replay there, I did wonder whether he might be over halfway.
The previous one with their head.
So let's have a look. The guys in the truck will be rewinding the tapes.
Last one, Leah had the previous one.
Oh, not the last one. They're going for the one that Leia had previously. Leia, Vashash in white. So let's have a look here. Yeah, that was okay. I'll be interested to see the one after, but they won't show that on the big screen. Well, she made contact with the ball before it was over or near the halfway line, so that will be rejected, and the point will go to Vashash.
Challenge is completed.
And
No
Bako.
illegal attack. Point to team in white.
So they've blown their challenge
First
in the
service.
first point of the deciding set. The bell's ringing out. High noon, we're into the shootout. Georgiak, Vashash, Bako. Oh, he's got to get that back from there. No, it won't matter.
Point to team in yellow.
Well, you often see once a team wins a second set, the momentum can carry them through, but
First service.
quite sure Vashash and Bako have all the talents. Georgia, you could see what he was trying to do, just lay it up short, the harvester, but execution was poor, and having just squeaked home in that second set, giving an early advantage here. If Vashash can get 3-1 on her serve, it'll be a
First service.
real result here. Mistake from Georgia.
Out.
I didn't know whether it had just caught the edge or not, but no.
Second service.
That was deep as well, but good serve. But Georgiak in. Couldn't get the power, the swing that he wanted. Bako will now though. Oh, couldn't control it. A little high, little behind him. Couldn't quite adjust, couldn't get over the top of the ball. Sliced it off the table.
Change of service.
But in mixed doubles, 2-2, not a bad outcome when the woman is serving. Problem for them now is they
First
face
service.
4 of Apple Georgiak serves. The power and the trajectory is usually low.
Net.
More spin on that one, as you could see when it came off the net. So
Second
second
service.
serve for the Romania. Singles world champion. Bako with a sniper header, nicely laid up. Good defence from Georgiak, who himself returns the favour. Again, perfect combination. A little shorter this time. Struggling a little there to get the ball in the right position, but Georgiak got away with it. Clever from Vashash, laid it up after 2 touches. The handball, of course, is illegal. What a clever point and well won. Well, sometimes the more spectacular points are the ones that get replayed on social media. But this time, the delicate, excellent tactics from Vashash, the sort of thing that she's been doing over the last
service.
couple of years as she's taken this sport by the scruff of its neck. Was a former outdoor footballer, got all the technique, adapted so well
Service.
to the sport of tech. Bako also lays it short. Just makes it difficult to get that momentum that's needed for a big smash like it will come now. Defense is good, a very good touch from Janicek. Vashash laying it up. Can't go with the foot again, remember Bako, so went for the sniper header. Georgiak can, but he gets it wrong.
Point to team in white.
The longer rally's going the way at the moment of Vashash and Bako. 2 points taken against Georgiak's serve, and they know that Adam Bako will be serving at worst at 4-4. Good defense, gives Vashash a chance. Just make sure she gets it in play. Georgiak's smash. Chance of a smash here if it's right. Goes for the chest instead with Georgiak well back. Sniper, great header, good power. This will take some continuation of the rally, and they did it brilliantly.
Point to team in white.
They're on fire at the moment. Not all about the smashes, but the defense and the tactics and the delicate touches. Magnificent. Super here from Adam Bacco. Put it up in the air. Vashash returned it. Just helped it over the net. And Team Yellow couldn't reply. 3 in a row, 5-2. They'll have the lead for sure. Is that an ace nearly?
Point to Team in Yellow.
Not an edge ball. It is a winner on serve. And much needed. Just a 1 point
service, Team
on
White to
serve for the team in yellow. Georgiak and Janicek. So Adam Bacco be thinking here now positively. All four will give him a 9-3 lead in the decider. And there's the first point. Oh, not yet. Edge ball call. So no point, we'll replay it. Remember, if it hits the side, not the edge, then you lose the point here. Yes.
First service.
Not entirely convinced that was an edge ball at first. Good spot by the referees. Oh, that's clever. And Georgiak again a little worried about geography, but Vashash should have got that one.
Point to Team in Yellow.
So it could have been 6-3. Had it not been for the edge ball, had it not been for the mistake from Vashash, instead they stay in it, take the first point against Bacco's serve. Now the best he can get is 8-4 at the end of this. So they'll settle for 8-4, they would have done anyway, but if they can just nick at least one more point, they'll be well in touch at the end of these four. Janicek and Georgiak. Georgiak setting himself up, that's great. That's really good technique. Set that up really well, and they tie the scores. So the servers, male and female, having problems here. Janicek defending well, and then it was all about Georgiak. She does the same again. This time, Georgiak goes for the short harvester. That's a difficult one to control. Had to use his foot, so they'll have to use a different body part if they get another chance. Chest again, used by Vashash. Georgiak can go with a foot, big swing. First defense is good, brilliant, lovely teamwork. Still alive here. Sniper back wins the point for the team in white as he fails to make the table, Georgiak.
Switch sides.
So the first team to reach 6 in the decider causes the change of ends, and what a huge point that was, having dropped 2 points on serve. It looked like it'd be 3, but then that header was against the net and off the table.
First service.
6-5, they stay ahead. Stop the run of points against them from 5-2 up.
Point to
But
Team in Yellow.
a really good piece of play from Apple Georgiak. And they too take 3
Change of
points
service,
against the
Team Yellow to
man's serve. No one has held
First
serve
service.
here in this final
Net.
set so far. That would be a 3-1 or a 4-0 on serve.
Second service.
Bacco and Vashash must take their
Edge
opportunity here. Wow, she's lucky there. Janicek on second serve to get an edge ball.
New second service.
Gets it on the table safely this time, but it should be regulation for Adam Bacco. Was he over halfway? They can't challenge. They've already used the challenge. So Bacco and Vashash maintain an advantage that they've held throughout this set. But Janicek and Georgiak not giving up. That's good first serve. But again, Bacco is there, and a little slice on the ball, the outside of the boot. Just helps it keep low and spin away. 2 points against serve just when they needed it. Remember, he was serving at 5-3. Was hoping for a big lead. Might yet still have a big lead. Heading into Leah Vashash's 4 serves to come.
Out.
But she's struggled on serve today, not just in the mixed doubles, in the women's doubles we saw earlier in the bronze match.
Second service.
Janicek with the serve, hoping to get their first of the 3 points in this set of 4 so far, but Bacco has different ideas. Shorter header this time. Georgiak can't control it, was running out of space before the halfway line. It doesn't make the table, and it makes it instead a 3-point gap now for Vashash and Bacco. Remember her emotions at the end of that women's doubles when playing with Janicek. Looked like a world had ended.
First service.
Now it's a different story. 3 points in a row against the Janicek serve, and they'll have a second serve to attack now. Lea Vashash's job is just to lay it up here for a partner. Oh, doesn't need to. It's another double fault from Janicek. Made one in the second set that wasn't crucial, but that might be absolutely crucial. Well, they have to attack Lea Vashash's serve now. It's been a little vulnerable today, just like Janicek's. And no one has held serve, remember, in this decider. So Apple-Georgiak in for the kill and takes the first point with ease. Bako had to stand back expecting the power. So the little delicate touch over the net takes the first of the 4 points on offer on Vashash's serve. And they have to take at least 3 just to stay alive, remember.
First service. Net.
Vashash goes with the headed serve. First and second serve. The second a little bit more cautious, usually tries to get a little deeper in there, right near the edge of the table without taking as many risks as needed. Difficult for Bako. Wow, he did well there, didn't he? Look at the position that Janicek took up. Beautiful teamwork and play. And that's going to be over halfway. Team Yellow take another point. Janicek and Georgiak, really impressive. Janicek went way over halfway, knowing that would give her the best chance of setting up her opponent and where it was likely to come. Excellent reading. Again, she's on the halfway line. This time it's another winner for Apple-Georgiak, the world champion in singles. Set up by his partner. And 3 in a row against Vashash's serve, thanks to that winner. One more point to tie it up, the last of the 4 serves from Lea Vashash. With Apple-Georgiak's serve to come, you have to fancy their chances now. If they win this point, they'll be odds on. Georgiak for the big one, he's missed it.
Edge ball.
Oh, he gets an edge ball. Wow.
Repeat the rally.
Yeah, probably was. Thought it was a side ball initially. Robbie just caught the top of the table. That's the difference between replaying and losing the point. So it stays 10-9 to the service. She gets another first serve, but the sniper header makes it difficult. Vasha's trying to keep them in it. Bako can't get it back over the table. Georgiak and Janicek take the point. And with their serves to come, are they now on the brink of turning this one around from 10-6 down in the decider in Pula by the bay on the Istrian coast of Croatia. And the Croatian crowd, the tourists here, warming to this thriller. 10-10 in the decider. Apple-Georgiak, the Romanian. Oh, what a good serve that is. Brilliant from Bako to keep it alive, but over halfway, Vasha, she knew it, I think. Let's have another look at it. Yep, good call from the referees. So, match point here. 5 points in a row. Georgiak's serve proving crucial.
Edge ball.
Gets another bite at the first serve here as well, so can try again to win it on this serve. Match point, just the one match point.
Out.
Oh, he's out.
Out.
No edge ball. So he'll get a second serve now.
Second service.
Still match point. Second serve is good. In for the header, sniper winner for Bako to send the tie into overtime. What a bronze medal match this is turning out to be. It's ebbing and flowing like the tides in the bay on the Istrian coast. And the Croatian crowd applauding.
First service.
Guts and skill from Adam Bako to keep them in it. Georgiak with a power serve hits the net, doesn't hit the table. Second serve is the pendulum swinging back towards the team in white here. Georgiak would be favourite with serve. Good second serve, but Bako in for the sniper, making it difficult. Janicek will keep it alive. Expecting big things there from Georgiak. It's good enough to win the point.
Point to Team in Yellow.
Gives them another match point. Every other point will be a match point now. A little bit like tennis and a tiebreak if you follow that. As soon as one team reaches 12, we switch sides again. The sun directly overhead, there's no discernible advantage. Might be a problem a little later when the sun is setting, I guess. 4 past midday in Pula, in Croatia. serving, 12-11. His last serve of the 4, match point. It's a good serve as well, but Bako controlled it well. Vashash does well. Difficult here. Janicek can't put anything really on the ball in terms of power, so Bako will go for the smash. Bako nails it. The match continues. 12-12.
Change of service.
Around dozen apiece for the two sides. And now, Adam Bako, having kept them alive twice with winners on match point, has a chance on serve to win the bronze medal for his team with Leah Vashash. Serving to Janicek.
Net.
Women's best ever player in this discipline, but failed to win any of her last 10 mixed events. Janicek, still ranked number 2 in the world. Oh, what a second serve! What a second serve that is! You can hear from the decibels how pleased he was with that. And now it's match point number 1 for Vashash and Bako. Having survived 2 match points, that excellent serve winner from Adam Bako gives them the opportunity. This time, it's a fantastic effort again. Oh, well played from Janicek. Knew that she needed to do something there. Bako with the header. Fantastic again. What a rally at match point. This for the win. He's missed it. Adam Bako nailed his previous 2, but misses the table with the bronze medals almost around their neck.
Team White to serve.
When will it end? 3/4 of an hour now, I think we've had for this match. 13 all. So the serve changes again. Now Leah Vashash's opportunity. Oh, she gets the point. Georgiak's defense was maybe a little too ambitious, and Janicek couldn't keep it alive here. Really not much she could do. So a second match point now for the team in white, but it is against Georgiak's serve.
First service.
13-14, Georgiak, a hush descends in the old Roman amphitheatre here, one of the best preserved in the world.
Second service.
Coming up, bronze medal match in the men's doubles. We could be a point away from the end of this match. If Bako nails it, goes for the short one. Oh, he's over halfway. He thought that was the bronze medal. I think in his heart of hearts,
Change of service, Team White to serve.
No complaints, no protests. So on we go, 14 all. When will the drama end? And more importantly, for whom will it end?
First service.
Such fine margins between victory and defeat. Well, the crowd are getting more and more. Way into overtime here. Remember, it's 1st to 12 normally, but in a deciding set, you have to be too clear. Nerves for the coaches and no doubt for the players as well. I wonder how many beats per minute his heart is at the moment. Safe second serve. Chance for the big hit. Oh, he's missed it. They can't believe it. The world's #1 singles player misses what is equivalent to an open goal. Set it up himself, had everything there exactly as he wanted, but missed the opportunity. A third match point for Vashash and Bako, and this time on the Janicek serve, and that was a little bit of a nervy serve. She has made a couple of captain's faults or double faults already, remember. Gets this one safely played. Bako for the medals! Defended by Georgiak, well done. Can he keep it going? He can off the chest. Gives the team in white something to think about. Bako with a little short sniper header. They've done it this time. It is the bronze medals. It is the match.
Won by team in white, 2-1.
16-14 in an epic third set, and listen to the ovation here in the arena in Pula. From heartbreak to uncombined joy for Leah Vashash. The emotions changing from an hour ago. Double defeat for Janet Janicek, without doubt at one point the preeminent player in the world and gathering titles for fun. 31 titles in her career, but now the new challenges coming from within Hungary and without. But today it was the all-Hungarian team of Vashash and Bako who outlasted them Took the first set easily, 12-4, but then two fabulous sets, 10-12 and 16-14 there. Adam Bako winning the match with Lea Vashash with that little header. Saw Georgiak out of position. Well, he had to defend against the big hit, the big sniper header. Fabulous entertainment. Wow. I need some time. We've got 12 minutes until the next match, I believe. We've got the medal ceremony coming up for the bronze medalists. Lea Vashash and Adam Bako winning in the end. 14 winners to 4 was the story of the match. Too many missed winners attempted by Apo Georgiak, whose level fell off a little bit. Well, Lea Vashash has 17 career titles. It'll be a bronze medal today, but it'll mean so much for her after a very difficult week for her. And once again, we have the General Secretary of FITEC, the governing body, Laszlo Vajda, to present the medals.
And bronze medals in mixed doubles. Lea Vashash and Adam Bako.
A very generous round of applause, and absolutely deserved, really, for both teams. And in the background, you can't see off camera, but applause, sporting applause from Georgiak and Vashash as well, in yellow, just making their way past the medalists. So third place and bronze medals around their necks. It wasn't a wasted week after all. There, what she was worrying about after being out distraught on her back at the end of the women's doubles bronze match, having been beaten in the semis yesterday in both her two events, the women's and the mixed. And for Adam Bako, a winning start to the day for him with Lea Vashash. Well, epic entertainment for the crowd, and I don't know about you, but I need a bit of a breather. But there's no rest yet. We have one more match to come up in the men's doubles bronze match, but let's just reflect on what we've just seen in this bronze medal in the mixed doubles. So 2 matches in the bronze medal category completed, just the one more to go. The men's doubles bronze match is coming up in just a couple of minutes. Famous names here, okay, particularly 3 of them. The setting is Pula on the coast of Croatia, the Istria coast, largest city in this area. A few people leaving the arena here. Probably going to grab a coffee or a water. It's hot out there, not too much shade. That was the only problem with those amphitheatres. They hadn't quite worked out retractable roofs and the lights a couple of thousand years ago, had they? A little bit of respite at the moment as we get a rare cloud straying over. Route to the final, as you can see. Adam Bako will be involved a little later. Just seen him with a winning start today, as I said, in the mixed doubles. Here we've got the losers of the semi-final, of course. Mitra Morojovic up against Lajovic and Chirekli. Next to the bay here, the beaches as well. Holiday season still extended with the climate in this part of the world. In the mid-20s again. Vincent Delacroix is our referee for the third of the 6 matches today. We'll take a break before the afternoon session. The finals will come up in the 3 categories: women's doubles, mixed doubles and men's doubles. So here it's Serbian against Hungarian affair, and the Serbs, masters at this event, so experienced. 18 men's doubles titles they've won together, these two. Nikola Mitro and Bogdan Mirojevic. But these two have done pretty well as well. Blažević and Čurekli. Blažević also one of the best ever in this sport. Martin Čurekli, more of a newcomer to the sport, has developed so well over the last couple of years, particularly in 2023, and the partnership with Blažević will certainly be helping his development.
Let's go for the warm-up.
But here we're talking about numbers 1 and 2 in the world in men's doubles in the yellow shirts, up against the number 5 and 16 ranked on the other side of the table. So you would think shouldn't be a problem for Mitro and Mirojevic, but there again, they're playing in the bronze medal match and not the big gold medal match, having lost to a Hungarian partnership in the semi-final. Fantastic win yesterday in another 3-set thriller for Adam Bako and Matthias Odnoga. The Hungarians winning that one, having dropped the first set to the Serbs. Won on the second and third, 12-7. Warming up now, a couple of degrees warmer than last we checked, 26. It should hit 28. We are at 12:30 almost local time in this absolutely stunning arena, the Pula Amphitheatre, one of the 6
Give me the ball, please,
largest
guys.
remaining. Over 20,000 spectators could be in here. Elton John's played here in the past. So
First
too
set.
the Foo Fighters, another big names.
First
Great
service.
concert venue, but even better when the orange is emblazoned. For Teqball,
Net.
and we are underway
Second service.
in the final bronze medal match of the day. Consolation matches, but still
Edge
means a
ball.
lot.
Repeat the rally.
Edge ball instantly called by our French referee, Vincent
Edge ball.
Delacroix.
First service.
Oh, neat. You usually see a lot of headers with the Serbian
Point to
team.
team in yellow.
Directly misses the table. So a pretty long rally. You get so many spectacular rallies in the men's doubles.
Team in yellow to serve. First service.
Directly gets it right this time, but good defence. Good header as well. As I said, they do rely on headers a lot, but you do have to change the attacking part of the body each time. Left foot being used to good effect by the Serbs there. Oh, this is going to be tricky.
Fourth.
Oh, it's
illegal
over the
attack.
halfway line.
Point to team in red.
Almost snatched it back there, I thought, but to no avail.
Ball, please. Thank you. First service. Fat net. Second service.
Difficult one here for the Serbs. Mirojevic doing well. Čurekli. Blažević with his left foot. Stood waiting for it. Might have 1 point on another day.
Point to team in red.
For the team Liman partnership. Struggling here for the moment.
First service.
Only point they've won so far came through the error from Čurekli. Well, they've already appealed. Didn't stop the rally. They can have a challenge after the rally. That might have been over halfway line as well. I was watching the screen, I was watching live, and then the miss. They will immediately. No challenge.
He play the ball with the foot, not touch the ground. Don't talking, please, okay? Don't talking. Stop it now. Change of service.
Well, you can hear immediately. Vincent Delacroix is stamping down
First
completely
service.
on any dissent, and there's been a little bit of a history of dissent from Morojovic
Team in yellow.
in the past. They have to overcome their disappointment, and they do that by taking the next point. 3-1 down after your opponent's serve isn't too much of a problem. 3-1 down on your own serve in men's doubles is a real setback. Blažević will be hoping to get another 3 of the 4, but having lost the first point there, it's gone a little off script. Directly setting himself up for the big smash. That's a great point.
Point to team in red.
Thought he was going to try and play it back across to Blažević, but had the confidence to go for it himself, the 28-year-old. He and Nikola Mitro, the youngest players on the table, both 28 years of age.
First service.
Mitro will be 29 next
Faute.
month.
Second service.
And
Faute. Double
double
fault.
fault
Point
is
to
not
team in
what
yellow.
was needed. Talked about the importance
First
of
service.
taking advantage of your serve. Blažević not doing so far. Chance to win 3 out of 4, but a
Point to
missed
team in
header
red.
into the net from Mitro.
Change of service. Team in yellow to serve. First service. Out. Second service.
Mitro serve. Good, deep, directly scampers around to keep it alive. Blažević effort is easily repelled, and then the
Point to
sniper
Team
header
Yellow.
they're so good at. They started their lives in a slightly different sport, but practicing headers and close control in Serbia, local game in the Liman region, and out of
First
that
service.
developed team, Liman Teqball team. And they've been doing well in the
Out.
Adriatic League, most recently won the men's doubles
Second service.
in Zadar, not that far away from here, also in Croatia, another beautiful coastal city, just across short catamaran ride away from Italy.
Point to team in red.
Blažević taking advantage, keeps the lead intact, and surprisingly at the moment, serves are not prevailing as much as they often do in the men's doubles.
First service.
Mitro with a chance now, sets up Morojovic for that headed style that we've become so accustomed to. Directly, big bounce, taller player at the back, rescued it, needed every centimetre there, but the missed
Point to
effort
Team in red.
from Morojovic. And now they're opening up a lead again, 7-4. And already 2 of the 3 serves lost from
First service.
Nikola Mitro.
Out.
Under pressure here then.
Second service.
333 career victories for Nikola
Point to team
Mitro.
in yellow.
They stay in it by taking the last point of the 4.
Change of service. Team in wave to serve.
So no one's won their serve
First
yet.
service.
Can Martin Cirekli change it around? Only ranked 16 in men's doubles at the moment. Oh,
Point to team in
takes
yellow.
the point. Absolutely spectacular header. The power they get. It's as good as a smash, isn't it? Look how high it bounced off the table from the smaller of the 2 as well.
First service.
Good serve from Martin Cirekli. Brilliant. Look at that. It's a one-man team at the moment, scampering to get back in your picture there. And surely, no, it's going out the arena.
Point to team in red.
Must have felt like he got his steps in there. Nikola Mitro. Morojovic couldn't quite keep it alive for his partner, but a fantastic effort to try. Cirekli doing okay here. in this men's bronze medal match. This is Teqball, the world's fastest growing sport. Some might say the world's fastest ball sport. Probably
First service.
not quite true. Some of the smaller balls in squash, for instance, fly around, but this size ball
Point to team in red.
certainly is. Eking out
First
the
service.
points and the lead again. A chance for Treklin then to take 3 out of his 4. This is the last of his 4 serves. 9-6. 1-2 out of 3
Out.
so far. Misses the first serve, goes long as the sun comes out again.
Second
Emerged
service.
behind those hazy clouds for a while.
Out.
Oh, the heat
Double
is on,
fault.
and the first
Point to team
captain's
in
fault
yellow.
means again a split serve.
Change of service.
7-5 at the last changeover to 9-7 now, or
First service.
7-9 to be more precise. Morojevic
Fat net.
straight into the
Second
net.
service.
Directly, not missed many of those smashes today. Mitro in well with the defence and then the attacking header, but Blazevic's turn with the left foot. Oh, difficult there. Oh, nearly managed it.
Point to team in red.
Takes them within 2 of the opening set here at 10 points to 7. Serbs under pressure
First
as well.
service.
Quite been as all-conquering in recent competitions as they had been previously. Oh, is he over halfway?
Point
They
to team in yellow.
confer. There might be an appeal coming in from Blažević here. Are they going to burn their timeout? Their challenge rather? No. Martin Treklin doesn't challenge. Point goes for the Serbs. 10-8.
First service.
2 more serves to go. Be looking
Front
for
net.
both of them, of course. That's obvious. Doesn't want to give match or set
Second
points rather
service.
on serve to their opponent.
Fat.
But a double fault, the first
Point to
from
team
his
red.
team, means they're on the brink now. 3 set points in this first set of the men's doubles bronze medal
First
match
service.
in Pula, Croatia.
Point to team in yellow.
Wins it. Just sneaked onto the table.
Change of service.
Wasn't
Team in
an
red
edge
to
ball,
serve.
but keeps them alive at 11-9 with a service winner.
First service.
Well, it's been shared serves ever since those opening 4.
Second service.
When Blažević and Treklin took a 3-1 advantage. Still a chance here. Blažević will be looking for the setup. Goes for the header himself. Wasn't quite powerful enough to be called a sniper. Oh!
Fault. Illegal attack. Point to team in red.
Over the halfway line. There was all sorts of confusion there. Was it a foul? Was it an edge ball in the end? It was an illegal attack. It gives the point and the set to Blažević and Treklin. And they take it 12 points to 9. Did hit the edge, but wasn't an illegal attack at all, was it? Had they used their challenge, would have stayed alive there because they would have got the edge ball. Wasted opportunity for Mitro and Morojevic. And the Serbs, because of that, lose the opening set. A little surprise when it is Mitro himself playing that he didn't go for the challenge, but it's done and dusted now. Let's have a look at the statistics from that opening set, set against the beautiful backdrop of the amphitheatre here in which we are playing. And not too much really to talk about there. 3-2 winners, 8-3 unforced errors from Mitro and Morojevic was their downfall in the end in a set that went against them by 3 points. They were always trying to play catch up from right at the start of this set, never got back level, reduced it to a point at one stage at 4-3. But after that, there was always just enough daylight to make it comfortable for Blažević and Treklin. And it'll be Adam Blažević to start us in this second set. Morojevic with a powerful header. Treklin can't get it on the table with the chest.
First service.
Adam Blažević, 47 career titles.
Second service.
A win today would give him his 100th win of the season in all
Double
disciplines,
fault.
but it won't
Point to
happen
team
like
yellow.
that. Still a fault from
First service.
Blažević. Just got it back on the table, preparing for the defence. The sniper header for Treklin was well read, the harvester header
Point to
really,
team in yellow.
but it only saw an inevitable counter-attack from the Serbs that was finished off with some ease. So Blažević under pressure
First
already
service.
here at 0-3 in this second set. Morovic
Point to Team in Red.
misses the table, so the clean
Change
sweep
of
is
service.
avoided.
Team in yellow to serve. First service. Fat net. Second service. Edge ball. Repeat the rally.
Well, the ball's coming towards me, but I can't leave my situation. A ball boy will come and get it. Edge ball here. Close call, might have been called a side ball, just touching the top of the table, I guess.
First service. Fat net.
A couple of
Second service.
things that have been worthy of a challenge, I would have thought, but still both teams have their challenge intact so far. But it's a Serbian pair on the attack here, but that's a missed effort
Point to Team in
from Morovic.
red. Sorry.
So
First service.
continues to be a struggle on serve here unexpectedly.
Out.
Blažević and Teqball haven't had it all their own way in this competition by any means. Seeded to
Second
make
service.
it the semi-finals, but had a tricky quarter-final, dropped a set against Ugo Rabo
Point to Team in
and
yellow.
Bana Kovačević, and then were beaten in the semis pretty comprehensively by
First service.
Katzenbaniak, 7 and
Fat
9.
net.
Good to see, by the way, the
Second service.
Ukrainians represented in the knockout stages of this tournament in the round of 16. Olye Usichenko managed to make it to the knockout stages with his
Point to Team in yellow.
partner Dmytro Shevchuk. The Ukrainians were beaten by Kovačević and Rabo.
First service.
So many different nationalities entering this competition, one of the most popular of the season.
Point to Team in yellow.
Morovic
Change of service.
and Mitro
Team in red
taking
to serve.
control here and holding the serve for the first time,
First service.
stretching the lead to 6-2. Mitro, power header, down the middle. Blažević covered it. Blažević turns the tables, setting it up for Morovic with that left foot. He's missed it again into the top of the net. 6-3.
First service.
Teqball. If he can get 3 out of 4 here, they'll be
Fought
back
net.
in this second set.
Second service.
Won the first set 12-9.
Fat net. Double fault. Point to
Touch
Team
the
in
net,
yellow.
doesn't matter that it went on the table in serve. If it hits the net, it's an illegal serve.
First service.
7 points to 3. And looking to make it 8-3, and they do.
Team in yellow.
This time Morovic nails it. He's made the ones that might look a little harder, a little further away from the net. But it gives a better trajectory, and just wrong-footed. Blažević then, who was clearly expecting it on the right foot, actually favours his left foot.
First service. Out. Second service.
Good pressure then on
Out.
Teqball, and a double fault
Point to Team
again,
Yellow.
the captain's fault as they call it,
Change of service. Team in yellow to serve.
and it's a disaster. 3 out of 4 dropped on
First
serve
service.
again, and a commanding lead here for the Serbs. Mitro serving, and that's
Point
going
to
to be
Team
another
Yellow.
point to the Yellows from the Liman club in Serbia. 7-point advantage now. Turned this around emphatically.
First
Never
service.
ahead, or even level in the first set. In this one, raced into a 3-0 lead and never been fewer than 2 points ahead since. And they get another point
Point to
there.
Team Yellow.
It's a point, not an edge ball. And so multiple 8 set points now for the old masters. Well, not much older really in truth than their opponents, just a year and a bit.
First service.
30-year-old Morovic And Mitro at 28 years of age, serving now, 29 next month. Nikola Mitro, world ranked #1, just above his partner in men's doubles. 3 times world champions fighting back here in their favorite event. Chirekli trying to win the point and keep it going. This time it'll be Blažević for the clear winner. Probably too little too late, you would imagine. Final of this event coming up later, an all-Hungarian affair. Adam Bako and Maciej Zadnoga taking on Balázs Katz and Csaba. Some real quality in this sport in men's doubles. Hungarians enjoying this event more than any other. The Hungarians now trying to stay in this second set, having taken the first. Whoa, nearly kept it going there with an audacious, outrageous flick. The sort of thing you can try at 11-3 and 11-4. It remains set point, but now instead of 8 of them, just the 6 remaining as the serve changes over. Serve against the serve. Blažević facing up to Marojevic, who's going to get the first touch on the other side of the table. And the setup for the header, but the header's missed. So 3 points in a row from 11-3. But they do need another 6 to keep this set alive.
Second service.
Blažević, second serve again. One of these surely is going to go against him. Might be now, the power header. Well kept alive. Chirekli chested up, nice for his partner, good position. This time it'll be Rajovic with the swinging foot. Left foot is good, too good I think. There's the set, done and dusted. 12 points to 6. And a thoroughly deserved second set. From the world champions, 3 times world champions at that. Come the big events, they're normally at the top of their form. Winner in Zadar recently, but surprisingly beaten in the semi-finals here. They're trying to atone with at least the bronze medals. And they take the second set, 12-6, to send us into a decider in Croatia, where the sun is shining brightly. And the heat is on for another decider. What a morning it has been. One more set left in the morning session. And the afternoon session sees the 3 finals in women's doubles, mixed doubles and men's doubles. So one more set to go after a second set that went convincingly the way of the Serbs, like this. Now, as you see on your screen, the statistics, noticeable for me there, 3 winners to 1 in favour of the Serbs, and second serve points won much higher as well. Some beautiful drone shots over the harbour, the bay. It's a very big harbour, a little bit further south near where many of the officials and the players are staying on the Istrian coast here.
He served first, he received
City of about 50,000 people, just a little bit more than that.
Good luck.
7th biggest
Good luck again.
in the country of Croatia.
Good luck again.
Vratia, as the locals call it in their own language. So here we go then, we had an absolutely outstanding final set.
Good. Good.
30 minutes or so ago, didn't we?
First service.
Went all the way to 16-14 in the mixed. Adam Blažević to start the final set, just waiting for the music to die down. Well, start as you mean to go on, and start as you've done so often over the years. 10 years this sport has been going, and they've dominated this discipline of men's doubles absolutely, completely for the last 3 or 4 years. Mitro and Marojevic.
First service.
Marojevic winning the first point.
Out. Second service.
Nice layup, and this time an open
Point to team in
table.
yellow.
Didn't need the power, just needed to direct it. Simple point. Now he's got to change tactics a little here. Needs those first serves and a bit more power from the high foot. Blažević, world rank number 5 in men's doubles. Come back again with another sniper header. Chirekli's well positioned this time. Blažević could have a go himself. Great, good header defensively. Marojevic turns defense to attack and takes the point outstandingly well. Well, they won the second set, having raced into a 3-0 lead, the Serbian pairing, and they've done exactly the same here. Beautiful play, particularly from Marojevic. Mitro, a bit part player there with the one touch. Hope to do the same again here. He's done the same again. Difficult to control. Blažević has a 1 in 50 chance of getting that back, and it wasn't his lucky day.
Change of service. Team in yellow to serve.
Clean sweep of the Chirekli serve. Heaps the pressure on the Hungarians. Serbs looking good here at 4-0.
Point to team in yellow.
A little bit of pressure developing now, and even Blažević on his wrong foot there, though. Looks like he'll have to wait for his 100th victory of the season. Still a couple of events to come, the World Championships for sure.
Net.
We'll have some events in the Americas as well. What a setting it is, glorious. Glorious weather here too. Blažević. Oh, divorce right between the two of them. They separated,
Switch side.
left it to each other,
Time out. For
and
team
they
in
do
red.
need a timeout now.
Time out. For team
The
in
Hungarians look at each other with a moment of disdain. They have to regroup now.
red. I'm cleaning.
So the first timeout, 60-second timeout, and they had to change ends anyway. And it's been one-way traffic here in this set. And pretty much since the end of that first set, which they lost 12-9. Mitra and Morovic have been dominant since then, winning 18 out of 24 points, 3 out of every 4. And indeed, not one serve has been won by Mitra, by Blažević and Chirekli against this onslaught from the top seeds. And it's always the what might have been, isn't it? You know, they performed like this yesterday in the semi-final. A little bit more discipline, a little bit more judicious shot-making choice in the semis might have been different, but there were different conditions, as I said earlier, if you're with me. Very difficult, humid, playing indoors in the qualifiers, group matches, and the quarters and semis, both played yesterday.
Okay, team in yellow to serve. First service.
So the time up is at 6-0. Good first serve from Morovic, but Blažević
Point to team in yellow.
will get another mistake here to the elation of Morovic, who makes his feelings known with the loud cheer. This time Chirekli does stay the right side of the net. That won't go over,
Point
so
to team in
the
red.
run is over of 7 successive
Change
points
of
in this
service,
set,
team in red to serve.
plus the one at the end of the previous set. The first point in 9
First
that
service.
the Hungarians have won.
Out.
Well, usually
Second
serve is an
service.
advantage. Hasn't been so today, but they need at least 3 of these
Out.
4,
Double
and a
fault.
double
Point to
fault
team in
again
yellow.
from Chirekli. The pressure is mounting, the scoreboard pressure, and the match is running away from them
First
now,
service.
despite taking the first set. Team from the Taksonyi club recently oh
Point to
dear.
team in red.
Well, I guess the only thing that could stop them at this point is an injury, and it certainly was an ooh-yah-yah-yah moment, wasn't it?
Okay.
Straight back into the face of his partner. Wasn't expecting that at all, was he? Mitra
First
looks like
service.
he's okay. Close quarters as well. That really will have stung and hurt. Hopefully no concussion. That's a
Point to
miss.
team in white.
Yeah. Looks to the sky in disbelief, Morovic. Looked easy, and talk regularly in these events if you're a regular techer,
First service.
tech watcher, about how quickly things can change, and once you get a bit of momentum. So pressure now just a little bit. Well done.
Fault,
Well
touch.
done.
Point to team in yellow.
Beautiful soft cushioned header, harvester header from
Change
Nicola
of
Mitro.
service. Team in yellow
Well, he
to
was
serve.
bashed to the head just a few moments ago, but he's used his head to good effect there. Eases the pressure if there was any gathering. Could have been
First
8-4,
service.
shouldn't be at 9-3 now, and his 4 serves to come. We'll hope to get the job done and win those bronze medals in this rack of 4.
Side ball.
That a side ball, which will give the point against.
Challenge requested by
Well,
team
they're
in
going for a
red.
challenge, but I think
Catch ball.
I think the referee's right here. That's my call. Look more of an edge and a side. He's now saying, you can hear voice in the background, Chirekli saying it did touch the side, definitely. Well, how much of that caught the side and how much of that was on the top? That's very difficult to adjudicate. Can you overrule with VAR there? I'm not sure you can, you know. It's a difference between losing the point and replaying the point. Challenge has been decided.
Completed. Edge ball, repeat the
Oh,
body.
he's got the decision. It is overruled. It is an edge ball. Will it make a difference, though? Still a huge chasm between the two.
First service.
So we repeat the point. 3-9 down, and that'll make it
Point to Team
10-3.
Yellow.
Miscontrol, misjudgment.
First service.
So the old masters are back here. Mitro hoping to get on with it. Directly trying to keep them alive. Covered the angle well. Morojevic decided to go for himself, and he did the right thing. Got enough power and angle on it to leave Blažević in an irretrievable situation, and I think you can say the same about the match as a whole, because we have
First service.
8 match points now.
Out. Second service.
Bronze medal might be decided at this point. Directly hopes not. Hits a winner.
Point
Good
to
winner.
Team in Red.
Not enough of those since the first set. Made quite a lot, played well in that first set, Martin Chirekli, but the 28-year-old who's only ever won 3 titles and just one in this discipline of men's doubles. It came into the vacuum in Prešov
First service.
almost exactly a year ago. Still multiple match points. Chirekli will try again, this time with a header. Got the angle, but Morojevic now. Mitro in for the kill, and the sniper header wins
Point
it.
to Team in Yellow.
Just the way they would have wanted it. The best headers in the sport. They've used their heads to good effect, and they will win today's match that guarantees them the bronze medal.
Thank you.
11-4 in the decider, not the thrills
Thank you.
and the extra time we had in the previous match in the mixed doubles,
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
but a very good comeback victory, having lost the first set 12-9. Eminem back on top of their game, Mitro and Morojevic. Let's have a look at the winning point again here. Had a chance there, the sniper header, but it was easily covered by Mitro, who half a second later supplied the winner with the header to bisect his opponents on the other side of the table. And the 3-time world champions will pick up another medal to add to their impressive tally. I think their shelves are getting full of trophies anyway, to be honest. So the statistics from the match then, convincing in the end, 11 points the difference. Despite making more unforced errors, the winners count heavily in favour of the Serbs by 10-4. And a convincing victory in the end after the mishap in the first set for Teqball Liman team. 18 men's doubles titles together. No title today, but another medal. And out comes Laszlo again. Lost his luggage this week in flying in here, the General Secretary of FITEC, but happened to come back on the same flight that I came in on. So he wasn't inconvenienced for long. Mr. Vojda, the General Secretary, one of the big bosses here, recruited by the owners and management committee of the sport. So the final bronze medals of the day are handed out to the Serbian team from Teqball Liman. They're more used to gold, in truth, but today they were more than settled for bronze after an excellent come-from-behind victory. Mitro and Morojevic winning in 3 sets, lost the first 12-9, but came back to win the next 2, 12-6 and 12-4. And that will conclude the morning session. We'll do it all again in the afternoon session with some fantastic matches to look forward to. What an absolutely delightful hors d'oeuvre we've had here, though. Let's have a look at the highlights from this men's doubles bronze medal match. Nikola Mitro and Bogdan Marojevic take the medals. The last bronze medals, but there's gold medals to be sorted out. It's, 1 o'clock local time here in Croatia. Rejoin us in Pula in a couple of hours for the finals live around the world.
A chance to attack it and win the championship, taken by Marojevic in his
Welcome back to the magnificent site that is the arena, the amphitheatre, one of the best preserved in the world, in the city of Pula in Croatia on the Istrian coast. We're back for the final session after some fantastic bronze medal matches. Now it's all about the championships, the trophies and the gold and the silver medals. 3 matches coming up for you, as you saw there on your screen. Crowd, big one today. People, some just passing by as tourists, others coming back after the morning session, and some just arriving in this wonderful setting for the 3 championship matches. And we do have some of the biggest names in the sport over the next couple of hours or so. Live from you here from Croatia, Kristina Ach and Gabriela Cotta kicking us off against Kinga Barabashi and Katalin Dako. It's a head-to-head record that has gone once in favour of Ach and Cotta, and they are all 4 of them very much improved and improving players.
Can hear the music. Yes, it is.
Referee for this first match, Ahmed Al Kahoub of France.
Thank you.
And then we welcome to the playing arena the 4 competitors, Kristina Ach and Gabriela Cotta first up. Both had a tough week. They were out in Rio this time last week, competing in the latter stages on the sands of Copacabana. And up against them today, Kinga Barabashi and Katalin Dako. Barabashi, European Games singles champion, both from the Transylvania region of Romania.
Okay. We can start the warm-up. You are this side.
And we have 1 minute warm-up before we get the match underway. So 3 finals for you: women's doubles, mixed doubles, and then the men's final. It's getting a little bit cloudier here, but the temperature's still hot. Humidity still hot as well. 0 rain forecast, even though it may cloud over a little bit more before the end of proceedings. That may be a little bit of a relief for the competitors. Talking to a few of the players during the break, just a little bit of concern about the carpet they're playing on here on the surface inside the old amphitheatre. Kristina Ach and her partner Gabriela Cotta have had a wonderful year, 2 of the most improved players. Ach is ranked number 3 in singles. Cotta runner-up in the mixed doubles in Rio last weekend, whereas Ach won gold in the mix with Csaba Bányik. They beat Cotta along the way. And up against them today, Kinga Barabashi. Barabashi is 26 years old from Tagamaresh, and her young partner just 20 years of age, Katalin. Great doubles record this year, both the 38 wins and just 60 beats for Dako, including 3 titles, the only wins of her career. She's burst onto the scene in this 12 months. As you can see, absolutely super setting here. Historic and beautiful.
We can start the game.
Well over 2,000 years old.
Okay, the ball, please.
This site has been redeveloped a bit over the years, of course, but it's the only remaining Roman arena to have 4 side towers entirely preserved.
Ready?
So Monsieur
first
Ahmed
set.
Al Kahoub gets proceedings
First
underway.
service.
And it will be Kinga Barabashi with the first serve. Good serve as well. That was a tough one to reclaim, and it
Point
won't
to
be
team in
reclaimed.
red.
Kristina Ach, ranked number 12 in this discipline, 23-year-old.
First service.
Her and her teammate Cotta, both from the Taxonia Academy, both from Budapest
Out.
area, the Hungarian capital. Hungary still so represented in finals days, in most events across the world, as the nation that gave birth
Second
to and
service.
developed the sport, but it is spreading really worldwide now. Actually setting it up for a partner, and a good hit, decent hit from Cotta, but maybe not winning the point
Out.
yet. The chest though
Point to
from
team in
Barabashi, just evading the table at the far side. So 2 points taken against serve. That's
First service.
sorry, 1 point taken against serve, 1.1. Not
Out.
Too unusual. In semi-finals, they had another
Second service.
landmark win over the top seeds. They have Ashash and Janet Janicek. 12-6, 12-6. Spectacular from Cotter, trying a bit of tie magic there, I think. Be set up here again, I would think, too. Had to go with the head that time. Can't hit with the foot again if you've done the previous one.
Point to team in red.
And she's got the point there. I wonder if that might be an edge ball. No appeal against it. If it hits the edge directly, then it would be replay the point. If it hits the side, you lose the point. It looked like an edge ball.
First service.
But they got the point. No one complained. Very well controlled, but the second
illegal
one was
attack.
over the halfway line and
Point
Cotter
to
didn't
team
have a
in red.
chance.
Change of service. Team green to serve.
So a good start, particularly
First service.
for Barabashi's point of view to hold 3 of 4
Out.
serves. Puts early pressure
Second service.
on the Hungarians.
Out. Double fault. Point to team in red.
Match affected maybe by the early pressure. Immediately with a double
First
fault.
service.
23-year-old, just a couple of years younger than her partner, Gabriela Cotter, but
Out. Point to team
has
in
really
red.
made most of her advances in the sport, in the singles, where she's ranked number 3 in the world. Only had 1 women's doubles title in 2023.
First service.
Has 5 mixed doubles
Out.
titles this year, Arch. But struggling here, as you can see.
Second service.
Arch forced back a little bit, couldn't get any real impetus with the header, and that's going to be over halfway, I think. Illegal attack.
Point to team in green.
Quickly spotted by our French referee, Akrid El-Kakoub. 2 referees, of course. One standing on the opposite side, just out of shot.
First service.
Down below where you're watching from on your screens. Directly in line with the camera on the halfway line. It's his main job, I think, to look for the illegal attacks over halfway. 2 touches from Barabashi. Has to be both players on a team touching the ball before it crosses the net.
Point to team in green.
Excellent finish from Gabriela Cotter. Ranked number 8 in this discipline, higher ranking in doubles than Arch. 1 women's doubles title this year as well, and a couple of titles in the mixed doubles.
First service.
Has played more than her
Out.
partner in this discipline.
Second
Has a
service.
42-8 win-loss ratio in 2023. Cotter retrieving the ball there, looking for the layoff.
Out.
Misses
Point
with
to
the
team in red.
spectacular bicycle kick style. Speaks very good English,
First service.
thankfully, Gabriela Cotter. See how far back
Edge ball.
Kathleen Dacot goes.
New first service.
Uses knee, quite a defensive style, but it does get such a loop on the ball and forces the opponents quite a way back, but it should be quite easy to build an attack as it was, but still Barabashi using the chest remains next time to have a go with the head or the foot if they can keep it in play, which they do. This time the foot, but no aggression from Barabashi. They were on the defense. She retreats and she'll pick up this one with a head, and another good header needed here. It is good. Oh, well played. Did they get an edge ball? They did. They'll settle for that, the position they were in. Excellent positional work and good ball skills from the Romanians. They hail from largely
rally.
Hungarian-speaking part of Romania, the Transylvania region.
First service.
There's an event in Barabashi's home city in the European Teqball Tour last season. Now we've just got a 1 worldwide Teqball Tour.
Point to
A
team in green.
lovely harvesting header from Cotter. Mow down the crop slow and harvest the rewards, and she kept that one as low as she could over the net, almost round the net, wasn't it?
First service.
So 6-4 here to the Romanians, trying to push ahead again.
Point to team
And
in
the celebration from the team in green. Arch and Cotter after that finish.
First service.
Pulling it back to 6-5, the Hungarians.
Net.
So a little pressure building now with this second serve
service.
for Katalin Dako. A chance to level the scores here. Barabashi has so much work to do. Doesn't do too badly in the circumstances. Brilliant recovery. Cotter, little harvester header, they left it for each other. Dako looks apologetically at Barabashi, and the crowd
Change of service.
applaud. A super
Green
comeback
to serve.
from the Hungarians. They're level at 6-6, and all that effort from Kinga Barabashi came to nothing when they left it for each other. Real divorce.
First service.
Gabby Cotter, a lot of
Out.
spin on the ball when she throws it up, but couldn't control it.
Second service.
More defensive second serve. Barabashi should be able to lay it up nicely for Dako.
Point to
Good
team
finish.
in red.
Smashing it hard into the early point of the table to get maximum height. Two of the smallest competitors on the women's circuit in this game. I think Dako's just a couple of
service.
centimetres shorter than Christina Atch on the other side, but there's a nominal advantage being able to get the height. Can bring other attributes with a lower centre of gravity. Cotter, oh, she
Point
loves
to
the
team in
spectacular.
red.
She's been so successful with it over the last 12 months or so, but on this occasion can only find the perspex screen that is the net.
First service.
So a 2-point gap opening up again here. Cotter's serve under pressure. 2 more to go, having lost the first 2. Now a chance to build something. Cotter with a smash. Too wide
Point to team
for
in green.
Barabashi to get near it. And the team from Transylvania sees the lead halved from 2-1.
First service. Edge ball.
See the spin she imparts on the ball.
Wait
She
for
will
my
get
signal,
another
please.
first serve. Yeah, just
New first
threw the ball
service.
up in the air as he was saying that it was okay to
Out.
play. Umpire gets the nod when we
Second
finish with the
service.
replays, so you don't miss any of the action. Barabashi setting up for Dako. A little too low for her to have a full-blooded swing at. Cotter
Point to
makes a
team in
bit of a
red.
mess of that. Might have changed her mind there. It looked like it would be high enough for
Change
the
of
smash.
service. Team red to
And
serve.
she tried to just help it over
First
the net,
service.
but helped it off the table instead.
Out.
So a 2-point margin of comfort for the Romanians. 9-7.
Second
They
service.
lead. Barabashi serving, headed second serve. Cotter in there, saw a bit of a gap, couldn't quite exploit it enough with the drop shot, and
Point to
well, that's
team
one of the
in
disadvantages of not being tall enough. Don't quite have the reach over the table when it is over the table.
First service.
Well, it's looking like it'll go all the way, this one, isn't it? Maybe a deciding point for the first
Net.
time today. If it gets to 11 all, remember, next point wins no matter what in the first or second sets. 4 serves in a row before it's changed over.
Second service.
And the team from Budapest, Taxonia Academy, looking here in the green to bring it back level. Dako had other ideas, but kept alive. Well played from Cotter and Arch. But now it'll come back with force from Barabashi. Too good, the header.
Point to team in red.
Sniper header, using the neck muscles, directing it well and getting the bounce off the table that left Christina Arch stranded. Couple of points then from taking the opening set, Barabashi and Dako.
First service. Out.
Just 26
Second
years
service.
of age, Kinga Barabashi is the oldest player in the final today.
Edge ball.
Edge ball. For a new second serve.
New second service.
European Games singles champion. Bit of a surprise, that Cotter. And makes
Point
it
to team in green.
little too deep there, Barabashi. Well, can they get it to 10 all? Not the change. 1 point in it.
First service. Net.
In the semi-finals,
Second
had
service.
an excellent win over in-form Petra Perci and Nora Vicek. 12-6, 12-8.
Point to team in green.
Wow, what drama.
Change of service, team green to
So
serve.
it is 10-all. Disappointment written large over the faces of the Romanian players after that delicate touch.
First service.
It's ebbed and flowed. Who can win the next 2 points? She gets it over from there. That was a good effort, but Cotter can go for the kill.
Net.
It's hit the net,
Point
not
to
the
team in
table,
red.
and it will be the first set point for the Romanians, Barabashi and Catalin Daco.
First service.
In effect, it's 2 set points, isn't it? Oh, was it over the net? Yep, illegal play.
Point to team in green.
So we do get a deciding point. It kind of looked like it all of the way along. Whoever wins this
First
point
service.
wins the first set. Doesn't get more exciting than this.
Net.
Doesn't matter whether it hits the table or not. As soon as it hits the net
Second
off serve,
service.
it's a false serve. So only the headed second serve. Barabashi sets herself up, goes for the header short. Harvester doesn't work. Cotter though, quite deep and can't
Out,
keep it on the
point to team in
table.
red.
And the first set goes to Barabashi and Daco in the narrowest of margins by 12 points to 11. Well, they led for most of that first set and probably just about deserved it. Not the classiest set from either player. Conditions quite difficult out there. Hadn't realised how difficult it was on the carpet until speaking to the players and having a closer inspection. Hot out there as well, of course. And bear in mind that these players, as I said earlier, the Hungarian team were both playing on finals day in Rio de Janeiro exactly a week ago and had to come back here and go through qualifying, the group stages, the quarters and the semis. Had the harder route to the doubles final, Ach and Cotter. But it's the Romanians who took the first set, and the statistics show you not much. Apologies for that, but fewer mistakes made overall. This is Pula in Croatia on the Istrian coast, one of the most beautiful settings we've had on the Teqball tour. Good crowd in here today.
Second set.
A lot of passing tourists in maybe for a tour
Red team ready.
of the amphitheatre,
Ready.
choosing to stay a little longer. Maybe a
First
few
service.
seeing it for the first time in the European Games in Krakow recently, in the big market there, the central market. Bashi with the header, first of intent in this second set.
Point
Similar
to team in green.
from the Hungarian team though.
First
Cotter
service.
doing well.
Out.
It's an effective serve when she gets it right, just a little too
Second
long. If you
service.
just catch the lower part of the table, like it did there, going down. It's so difficult to control. Comes off you, almost skidding off. That's an
Edge
edge ball from Barabashi, so the point is annulled and they will replay.
Repeat the rally. First service. Out.
Yeah, Christina Ach already said they beat Vashash and Janicek in the semi-final. Had to play Amélie Julien and Sofia de Genie, the
Second service.
new French-Hungarian partnership, and that looked like it would be quite a threat, but they dismissed
Out,
them in
double
straight
fault.
sets, 4 and 6.
Point to
But
team
the
in
first captain's fault here early in the second set.
First service. Out. Point to team in green.
In the group, they also won all 3 matches without dropping a set,
First
so
service.
set they just dropped the first
Net.
in this tournament this week in the women's doubles.
Second service.
Incidentally, these two will be on opposite sides of the table in the next
Fault,
match.
illegal attack.
In the mixed doubles,
Point to
coming
team in
right
green.
up all the finals, one after the other.
Change of service.
Gabriela
Team
Cotter
red
will
to
be
serve.
partnering Balash Katz, and Christina Ach will be alongside the world #1 Csaba Banyik.
First service.
And then we'll have the men's final, which is sure to be
Net.
big hitting and spectacular. And it's another all-Hungarian
Second
affair. It's been
service.
the best competition for a long time for the Hungarians. Here the Romanians doing their best
Net.
to spoil the Hungarian
Point to
party.
team in red.
World Championships coming up at the end of November in Bangkok, in Thailand. And that should be quite an event. The mayor of this city, Pula,
First
is
service.
here today. We'll be handing out one of the trophies a little later for the men's doubles. Cotter with a nice header that caused problems, and Dako couldn't control it.
Point to team in red.
And
In
they
green.
just start to pull away a little here. 4-2, having dropped the first set.
First service.
First
Net.
set went all the way to a deciding point.
Second service.
Borabashi and Dako so far this week have conceded just 25
Out.
points in their 4
Point to team
matches.
in red.
They conceded almost half as many again in the first set here today.
First service.
First real test that they've had this week.
Out.
And probably started favourites for this one, I would think.
Second service.
Excellent record this year in doubles. Borabashi, 43 wins and just 13 defeats, 3 titles,
Point to team in green.
1 in each category. Singles, mixed and women's doubles.
Change of service. First service. Point to team in green.
Wow, they're pulling away now. Another 2 points in a row. Takes it to 6-3. They were never
First
ahead
service.
in that first set.
Out.
In the end, they
Second service.
took it to a deciding point. They'll be hoping not to let their opponents back in now. They have the advantage. Borabashi trying to do something about it. She's done well there. Arch can't bring it back.
Point to team in
Hampered
red.
a little by the lack of space in the arena. Same size for all the tournaments, so they know the diameters and the measurements of the court.
First service.
So Cotter to serve again.
Net.
Again, the spinning ball, but they play it more
Second
safe now
service.
with the second serve. Just a straight header. That's nicely teed up,
Out.
but she misses
Point
it.
to team in green.
Mistake from Borabashi. And this set is getting away from them now. One more serve from Cotter. They need to win this really badly
First
now.
service.
Borabashi and Dako. Cotter will be delighted if she can get one more point, and she does,
pass.
off
Point
the
to
back
team
of
in
a
green.
super serve. The ball went
Change
back
of
on the
service.
table,
Team
but
red
it
to
needs
serve.
both players to touch it for it to be legal. And now a 4-point
First
cushion.
service.
A chance to attack their opponent's serve. Big, high, looping serve, the highest in the game, I reckon, from the frontline players. Brilliant
Point to
smash.
team in green.
And they're taking charge now, and we are heading towards a deciding set here. 9-4.
First service.
Kathleen Dako under a bit of pressure
Out.
here, and misses with the first serve. Just 20 years of age. She'll celebrate her 21st
Second
birthday in a
service.
couple of months. A little before the World Championships. And another
Point to
excellent
team in
finish. She's become the specialist at that, the 25-year-old from the Taksuni Academy. Lost in the women's doubles finals in Rio last weekend when they won the
First
first
service.
set against Maresh de Cruz and Viana
Out.
Mendes. Here they're trying to reverse that, having lost the first set here, hoping to have another comeback victory.
Second service.
Dako struggling for that first serve. Arch taking advantage. Oh, a little too
Oh,
far. I
it's
think that's
illegal
illegal attack. Yeah,
Point
just
to team
overdone
in
by
red.
Arch. So after a string of points, 4 in a row, respite, and not quite a route
First
back
service.
in yet for the Romanians in this second set. That's a better first serve, lower trajectory, difficult, but still set up nicely, and
Out.
it won't touch
Point
the
to
table.
team in red.
off the net and over the edge of the table.
Change of service.
Another point clawed back, 10-6.
First
Can
service.
change quickly, but still would be a miracle escape to take this in straight sets now for the Romanians. And Daco
Point to team in
nets.
green.
So 11-6. Scoreboard in the arena was wrong. It now
First
has corrected
service.
itself. It's numerous
Out.
set points here.
Second service.
Chance for a bit of glory for Christina Atch. It's
Point to
touched the
team in
table, not the edge, and they take it and send us into a decider. Well, if the first set was nip and tuck all the way to a deciding point, the second set didn't prove to be so. It's a really good comeback. You can see the ball landing flush on the end of the table, not the edge. Service ace to round off the set for Christina Atch and Gabriela Cotta. They take it 12-6, and we are going into another deciding set, just like we did in the bronze match. And on a couple of occasions this morning, 2 out of the 3 matches went the distance, and we got some real drama in the mixed doubles, didn't we? So leveling it up, 1 apiece, winning that second set by 12 points to 6. Not too much leaping out there, 3 winners to 0 for the Hungarians, and more unforced errors from the Romanians. Generally, if you make fewer unforced errors, you're going to be more often than not winning the set. So the momentum would seem to be with the Hungarians, and indeed the Romanian coupling, Barabashi and Daco, know all about being beaten finalists. They were runners-up in 3 successive events in women's doubles this year at the European Games in Krakow, when they lost to Vasas and Janicek,
Serve or receive.
and
Receive.
also in
Okay, to
Podgorica
decide
when
for
they
you,
lost to the
please.
same opponents, while in Madrid they lost
Decide
to Vicek and
Who wants to
Perci.
receive first? Kota receive first. Who wants to serve first?
Got revenge in the semi-final over Vicek and Perci here to make this final clash. They've just lost their first set of the
Good luck
tournament,
for the final.
so we're in to a decider. It's the Teqball Tour. We're in Croatia, and we're in a final set between the girls from Budapest and the girls from Transylvania.
Okay. Ready?
Ahmed El
Final
Fakou,
set.
our
First
referee,
service.
tells the players to get underway. Immediately, a big
Point to
looping
team in
serve
green.
from Daco that doesn't come off for them. Well set up by Atch here, and Cotta. How many times have we seen that? The bicycle kick in full effect. Kind of like a round leg action, isn't it? More than an overhead bicycle kick.
First service.
She has tremendous power with it.
Out.
And we saw
Second service.
Daco switch to that lower trajectory, and the
Edge
first
ball.
serve wasn't working in the second set.
New second service.
Still second serve then. Right down the middle this time. Cotta getting in position by the net, goes short this time. Kept alive though. Barabashi teeing it up nicely, perfect position. Cotta couldn't get
Point
there
to
to that
team
one
in
though,
red.
and cannot find the table.
First service. Out.
Just needs
Second service.
one good run, you feel, here from one of the teams. Cotta with a smash. Barabashi kept it alive, but that's so difficult. She's not going to get that back.
Point to team in green.
Possible that Daco didn't expect it to make such ground, having been forced back.
First service.
Hungarians leading 2-1, looking to take 3 of the opponent's serves here. Cotta has to chest that off. Barabashi, nicely done, well directed. Went on the blind side of the table there from Daco, and she'll have to do it again here, and can't
Point
this
to
time
team
with the
in
foot.
green.
Little low, difficult
Change of service. Team green
tariff,
to
if you
serve.
like. So
First
3
service.
of the 4 serves have been taken away from the Romanians. Now, Barabashi and Daco must look to do likewise
Second service.
against Gabi Cotta's serve. was neat from Dako, but Cotter will be able to return it with interest. Goes for the short one this time, and a little harvester header.
Point
Good
to team
effort.
in red.
Well, she apologises for the flick on the net. I don't think it would have made much difference. The cushioned header just helped it to bounce twice on the table. Yeah, didn't change the
First
course of
service.
the ball almost at all.
Out.
Cotter just not quite getting the spinning serve on the first serve right at the moment.
Service.
The chance for Dako
Point
to
to
pull
team in
them
green.
level, but the mistake from the youngest player in the final, the 20-year-old.
First service.
3 titles
Out.
for Dako this year. The only titles of her career.
Second service.
Cotter.
Point to team in red.
Well, they're not going away, are they? What we really wanted was an exciting match to start the afternoon session. The 3 finals back to back. Looks like this one could be going all the way once again.
First service.
So 4-3 to the remaining.
Teqball. New first service.
Last of Cotter's 4 serves.
Net.
Looks like that hit the net.
Second service.
So be the less risky headed approach this time. Dako waiting, swinging. Got there.
Point to team in red.
Just, I think, didn't cross the halfway line.
Change of service. Team red to serve.
We do have VAR. There is a chance of a player challenge, but no challenge on that shot.
First service.
So tied up at 4-4.
Net.
Both servers so far in this set have lost their serve 3-1.
Second service.
Can Kinga Borabashi, world number 7 in this discipline, turn things around? Highest ranked. Oh, struggling there, never going to make it. Was over halfway, even if she had hit the side or got it on the table. Just ran away from her a little. Very hot here today. It is getting cloudier, but the sun's still managing to pierce the hazy
First
cloud at the
service.
moment. 4-5. Second serve needed here for Borabashi.
Second service.
Who's going to have the first attacking
Point
instinct?
to
It's
team in
Cotter
green.
who does it with the less dramatic but equally effective method of the little dinked harvester header. Just bounced the second time on the table to win the point. So we talked about getting a run of points, and it's going the way now of Achin Cotter.
Switch side.
Yeah, we should have changed side the point before, shouldn't we? At 6-3. It's now 7-3. They won't take off a point. Final
First
set,
service.
change ends at 6, and if it gets to 12,
Out.
12-11, you do need to win by 2 points, and they would change sides
Second
again.
service.
So absolutely imperative now that the Romanians stay in this rally and win a few points,
Point
but
to
the
Team Green.
Hungarians take another one. And from 4-3, they're
First service.
rattling up a lead now. It's getting to critical stage.
Out.
A little more force on that one from Kinga Borabashi.
Second service.
To no avail, just missed the end of the table. That one found the end of the table though. Still, Kato in a good position. Borabashi, Dako, no.
Point to team
Coming
in
at her
green.
too hard and too much distance to cover. Close to the end now. It's been a tremendous comeback here in
Timeout
Pula.
called by team in red.
Timeout is called. Chance of a breather, some liquid and some encouragement from the corners. And the enthralled crowd here in this historic setting can enjoy a little bit of a respite themselves as we hit the end period of this match. But who's going to write the final chapter in the first of the 3 finals here in Pula? These girls are sitting in pole position A 6-point lead in the final set is surely enough, but you never know. Barabashi and Katalin Dako looking for the comeback. Hadn't lost a set this week in the women's doubles until that second set, having taken the first on the decisive point. Well, previously here we've had Sinead O'Connor, great loss to the music world, and Elton John, the Arctic Monkeys, performing here. And even they couldn't have provided the drama that we've had here already today, with 2 more wonderful finals to come. So sport for all ages. Just make sure you've got the hat, the sun cream and the liquid. Not much shelter around in
First service.
Roman amphitheatres. So we resume 9-3. Absolute must-win points now, and Barabashi thought she had it, only to be thwarted by the call from the referee of edge ball. So they will have to do it again.
First
4
service.
serves here of Christina Ach that are going to be critical for the destination of the gold medal and the title. Oh, and she can't reach it. Kinga Barabashi. They needed to take at least 3, preferably all 4. And now, look at the encouragement from her partner, Gabriela Cotta. 23-year-old Ach, who's had a
Second
wonderful
service.
season. Number 3 in the world in singles. Barabashi did well, but still keeping it alive. Ach, big swing from Dako. Oh, she's over halfway. They'll surely review this one. It's a challenge from Kinga Barabashi, and this is more or less playing your joker, playing the last card in the pack. It's 10-3, this is critical. Dako was celebrating, they thought there was nothing wrong with it, but the umpire just in front of me immediately called it. Now, where was the first contact? Let's have a closer look at this. Not quite as clear cut. Was it there? That'll be good. I think she's got away with it. Romanian hearts are happy. No illegal attack. And it will be a green light for Romania and a point chalked off. Now they think they should win the point, and I think they've got a good point.
Repeat the point.
Oh, that's all right, isn't it?
Okay.
Where's that? I haven't found that place
team
yet.
in red.
Put me a spot for later. So they do get a point, and that's the right decision. Could have been 11-3 and 8 match points. Now 10-4. That little flame is still flickering for
Second
Romanian Teqball fans. Huge advantage still, but
Double fault.
double fault,
Point to team
captain's
in
fault.
red.
Is that just a sign of the tension now? It's easier getting to the finishing line than crossing it in many
First
sports.
service.
Oh, Ach did well there, right at the end of the table. Oh, and Barabashi has so uncharacteristically messed it up. It
Change of
seemed like
service.
an easy put away, and probably ought to have been, but now we're at match points. 6 match points for the Hungarian
First
team.
service.
Cotta and Ach within touching distance.
Out.
Defeated
Second service.
a week ago on the beach at Copacabana. And now, one big shot away from the title. Cotta supplies it!
green.
Gabriela Cotta strikes for gold! It's another win for the emerging Hungarian team of Ach and Cotta. Ranked only 12 and 8 in the world coming into this tournament. They'll be surging up the rankings and a real threat at the World Championships to come in Thailand in a couple of months. Well, they showed tremendous teamwork and discipline, having lost that opening set, and they came back superbly to win the decider decisively by 12 points to 5. Gabriela Cotta, probably the player of the match, getting the final point spectacularly so. She made so few errors, set up her partner well, and smashed to perfection to win the championship for Taxonia Academy, for Hungary, and most of all for themselves, Christina Ach and Gabriela Cotta. Well done, girls. Award ceremony will follow right now, actually. We'll have the Secretary General of the Croatian Federation, Max Dimov, to make the award in a moment. They're just getting the trophies ready and the medals ready. So just before that, let's have a look at the statistics from this 3-set final. A come from behind victory for the Hungarians. Having lost the first set, in the end they won comfortably, didn't they? 12-5, and overall 12 more points than their opponents, and in winners 11-2, in no small part due to Gabriela Cotter's contribution. Well, a thriller. We always like a come from behind final. You cannot get enough of that sight, can you? How beautiful is it? Whether it's a little cloudy or whether it's perfect sunshine matters not. It's a gorgeous setting. Well, they've had 2,000 years of drama inside the arena, the amphitheatre, and yet more drama today. Max Dimov getting a warm hand from the locals here, and he will present the trophies to the winners and the silver and gold medals. So first of all, the losers today. Well, it was a good performance today, and they have emerged as real threats this year. So often the bridesmaids, and yet again they have to settle for silver, as they did in Madrid and Podgorica and at the European Games in Krakow. So the gold and the titles will go to Hungary. Well, what a difference a week makes. Devastated on the Copacabana. They picked themselves up, and this afternoon in the bay in the Istrian coast of Croatia, the trophies will be theirs. Defeat in Brazil turns to victory in Croatia. Our first champions of the week in Pula are Kristina Arch and Gabriela Cotter. Well, a developing partnership that will test the best, as they've shown this week. They beat Julian and Dejeni in the quarters. They beat Vasas and Janicek in the semis, and they came from behind to beat Barabashi and Dako in today's final inside that amazing arena. If you are just joining us, well, you've missed the first match, but got good news for you. We still have a few highlights for you. We've had 3 of the 4 matches, start again, shall I? We've had 4 of the 6 matches, 3 this morning, 1 this afternoon, and 3 of the 4 have gone to a deciding set. Such drama and action here. We're live around the world, broadcasting from Pula, Croatia, in the historic amphitheatre here. They call it the Pula Arena. The city celebrated its birthday yesterday. And we've still got more drama to come. We nearly always get sensational drama in the mixed doubles, and often the most spectacular is the men's doubles, so you don't want to be going anywhere. Back to back, the 2 outstanding finals still to come. Well, Cotter and Arch, having just played as a team, now be on opposite sides of the table. As you see, Cotter with Katz making it through, and Arch with the number 1 in the world, Chava Baniak. And we'll meet the players shortly. Yeah, the crowd has been growing now throughout the afternoon. One previous win for Cotter and Katz, a repeat of the Rio final last weekend though, where Ach and Baniak actually level it up when they won 12-11, 12-11, so it's 1-1 on the head-to-head count actually. So a very good week's work in Teqball for many of these players who've reached 2 showpiece events, either the bronze or the gold matches. And for Gabriela Cotter and Christina Ach, they have both reached 2 finals, as has Balázs Katz and Csaba Baniak. Csaba Baniak from Hungary is our referee, and Gabriela Cotter and Balázs Katz together again, and hoping for revenge after the defeat at Copacabana a week ago against Christina Ach and Csaba Baniak. And they've developed a fearsome partnership as well. Well, it was so close between the 2 teams in Rio. Both sets went to a deciding point, and both were won by Ach and Baniak. A 64th career title for Csaba Baniak. He really was the outstanding world #1 for so long, and now just being threatened on all levels, men's doubles and mixed doubles. Still the #1 seed though in mixed doubles. Could be an early birthday present for Csaba, who will be celebrating his 29th birthday on Tuesday in a couple of days. All 4 finalists here from the Taksonyi Teqball Sport Egyesület, an all Hungarian final, and all Budapest final as well then. Cotter only ranked 23 in mixed doubles and Katz 13, but you've seen already in the women's doubles what an improving figure she is. There's Csaba, #1, been around for so long, so many statistics, over 600 wins in his career, and partnered by Christina Ach, fresh from another victory for her, that comeback win along with Cotter. 3 mixed doubles titles for her this year in Rio, Podgorica and Madrid. And this established partnership now with Csaba Baniak, a little bit like little and large, isn't it? One of the smallest players against one of the tallest. So we're ready to go then for the second of the 3 finals here in Croatia, on the Istrian coast, in the amphitheatre at Pula. Balázs Katz will get us under the way. The 25-year-old, number 13 ranked player. Csaba Baniak just helps it over the net, was a little unsure about the halfway line, and the first point goes to Baniak and Ach. Yeah, it's a good serve. The biggest advantage in serving is probably in the mixed doubles. And if you can escape with a 2-2, it's usually considered pretty good if you're receiving, as Csaba Baniak is now, but that's all he has to do, is just get the first one up in the air and then get his partner to put it somewhere near so he can have a swing. And we saw Gabriela Cotter have so many of those types of shots in the women's doubles we've just seen, but with Csaba Baniak, he's so much taller, he gets so much height and so much bounce. Let's see if he'll do it this time. Yep, just no way, even though Balázs Katz got there, he just couldn't control it, stuck out a foot. Had to get very lucky to keep that one in. So 1 hit and 1 miss so far for Baniak. Keep wanting to say for the Hungarian team, but, well, they're all Hungarians out there, aren't they?
Change service. First service.
So 2-2. Now watch this if you haven't seen Csaba serve before. Cotter did really well to keep it alive. Not quite there. Csaba's won the point without a need for his team to touch the ball again. always put your strongest server in first in the doubles match.
First service.
You may not need your opponent if you play outstandingly,
Point to team
or your
in
partner
green.
rather, to serve again. And scoreboard pressure counts for so much, as in all sports, I guess. Nothing that Kado could do about that. So the early running here being made
First
by
service.
Arch and Baniak. So another towering serve, but Kotter, oh, she missed it. She was in great position, was well set up by Katz. Had to jump quite high, but we'll be disappointed she didn't make that. Disappointment lingering from the previous
First service.
points. Of course, should still be on a high after the come from behind victory in the women's doubles with Atch, who's now got a lot of distance to make from there, but she does really well. Baniak directs her to the other side of the table. Was that over halfway? No, they say. And now Baniak will go for the header with the sniper. Didn't manage to win the point. Off the shoulder, clever, because he'd already used his head previous time. Baniak can't go with his head, doesn't need to. There's the big swinging foot. There's the boot that propels them to a commanding lead now. So all 4 serves
Change service.
from Chema Baniak are converted into points for the world's #1 mixed doubles player, and Christina Atch.
Third service.
6-2.
Net.
So real pressure here then. Now if it was
Second service.
about level, you'd probably expect Baniak and Atch to get 3 of these 4 points, because like that should get the first blow in, but very good defending from the team in pink. They call it red, but it's more pinky really. And there's 1 point clawed back, with Atch's serve to come. They can escape with a couple of
First service.
points here. It won't be a disaster. If they can get 3, it'll be game on, and that's a great serve.
Point to team in red.
When you just hit that curving part of the table with a low trajectory, it skids off and is so difficult to control. You can find a Teqball table near you and try it. Just give it a go. Get someone to throw the ball down at you and
First
just see if you
service.
can control it at all. You get an idea of the skills needed.
Net.
Net wobbled, but it wouldn't allow the ball through.
Second service.
So good so far from Gabby Cotter, taking 2 out of 2 on serve. Baniak just directed it rather than hit it hard. Good chest, got it onto the table somehow. Baniak looking for the sniper, he misses it. A howl of anguish from the giant Hungarian. I think he's 6'4", maybe 6'5", about 193, 195, something like that. One of the
First
tallest
service.
on the professional circuit.
No pass.
That's
Point
a
to team in red.
fantastic set of 4. That's brilliant. So 6-2 down, all 4 serves held by Gabby Cotter, 2 service winners. Couldn't quite hear what was happening there. Is the ball boy distracting?
Change service.
Shirts are off.
First service.
Bit of sunbathing and top-class
Net.
sporting action to round off the holiday.
Second service.
The pressure now well and truly on Atch. Looked like Baniak and Atch
Point
had
to
taken
team
control
in
at
red.
6-2 with a chance to attack Gabby Cotter's serve, but she was having none of it.
Please. No.
And they go into the lead. Cotter and Katz for the first time in this opening set, having been 6-2 down, 5
First
points in a
service.
row.
Point to team in green.
So the rot is stopped, 7-all.
First service. Out.
Too long from Atch. Number 3
Second
ranked
service.
in the singles. Good second serve. Hit that lower part of the table. Good, neat from Cotter. Chema Baniak using the upper part of the leg to good effect. Sniper header down through the middle from Katz. Great direction, Balash Katz. showing his skills. Won the mixed doubles in Koh Samui with King Barabashi. And he'll be teaming up next in the men's final with Chaba
First
Banyan.
service. Out. Second service.
Oh, how good's that from Gabriela Cotta. They take the last 2 points of the arch serve to build up a 9-7 advantage. Service over.
Change service.
Super smash. Timing perfection.
First service.
So now if Balázs Katz can produce a couple of those skidding low serves, could
Second
take the
service.
set in this set of 4, but Banyan will have other ideas. Here is Chaba, big smash,
Point to team.
easy point. Second serve not good enough from Katz if we're brutally honest. Good control from Chaba. His career record win-loss in mixed doubles is sensational, by the way. 172 wins and just 16 defeats in a career that has been
First
laden
service.
with titles. 64 all told. Pressure on Arch. Well played from Christina Arch, gave Banyan a chance, but Cotta will hope to finish it, and finish it she does.
In red.
The reprieve was only temporary.
First service.
10-8.
No
2
pass.
points for the
Point to
opening
team
set.
in red.
So set points. Well, Cotta and Arch will both know that winning the first set
First service.
certainly far from a guarantee of winning the title. Banyan still feeling they're in this set, and indeed they are, and they get one back. Not just the 3, it would be 4 set points, because there's the deciding point of the first or second set. We will play a decisive point at 11 all, if it gets to that.
Change service.
Well, there's certainly hope here,
service.
because Chaba serving can always pull something out of the bag. But when he needed the first serve,
Second
3
service.
set points against him. 3 big serves of giving it. Gambles on that second serve, almost like the first serve. Katz gets it. No, doesn't get it back in play. It's another set point that's gone. And now Chaba is really sensing a sensational comeback from 11-8 down. They needed 4 points in a row.
First service.
They got 2 against serve. Can Chaba supply a couple more?
Second service.
Giant second serve again, but Katz is there in the right place. Is he over halfway? Might be worth an appeal. You've got nothing else to lose. 12-10. They accept their fate.
The set.
Balázs Katz wins the opening set for him and Gabi Cotta with that smash down the line. Beautifully positioned. Didn't quite get to a deciding point. Gabriela Cotta on the march again, more than played a part in that first set lead that they've opened up. But it got a bit tight in the end. Balázs Katz is just in sensational form though. 15 titles this season, 3 of them in mixed. Well, it ebbed and flowed a bit in that opening set. Let's have a look at the scores on the board. Four unforced errors apiece and just the one more winner. Shows you how close it was, but it was Cotta and Katz that came out on top 20-10. First serves in quite interesting, a high 70% there for Katz and Cotta. Might just have helped them cross the finishing line in that first set. Let's see what the second set holds. The time break is up between sets and the referee will call them to order again. On a hot day in Pula, a city of 50,000 people, and a load of people throughout the day have been passing through, and not just those seated inside the arena here, plenty walking around and stopping to take a look in from outside the arena itself. A vast auditorium that at one time housed up to 23,000. Occasional concert venue, and here the first time that
First service.
Teqball has ever been played.
Out.
Told they once had a demonstration ice hockey game here, I think.
Second service.
Must have been Fairly small
Out.
court.
Double fault.
Rink,
Point
rather.
to team in red.
"124 athletes here in Pula this week, 96
First
teams
service.
competing in the various disciplines, the 3 doubles, no singles this week. One of the
Second service.
most diverse groups
Net. Double fault. Point to team in red.
of entrants that we've had. Although, a long way to come from Asia, and the Thais, we miss them because they provide something spectacular, but they have home
First
advantage
service.
for the World Championships
Out.
to come. Chapa just struggling for that famed serve at the moment.
Second service.
0-2.
Edge ball.
Oh, just touched the edge, otherwise it could have been back-to-back double
New
faults.
second service. Point to team in green.
Well, they're off the mark, and they need more of that.
First service.
Tricky serve to deal with again.
Point to team in green.
And ultimately it left Gabby Cotter too much to do. She was apologising profusely, as you can see on your screen, but really it was always
Change
difficult
service.
for Katz to give her too much of a clear opportunity.
First service. Net.
Katz is having a sensational
Second service.
season, back end of last season as well. Banyik will set himself up for the giant smash. Yeah,
Point to
and Katz
team
just
in
watched
green.
it sail over his head.
First service.
Katz serving to Christina Arch. Would have been looking for 3 out of 4 points
No
minimum.
pass.
He's
Point
got
to
one
team
back.
in red.
1-1 so far on his 4 serves for Balázs Katz. 1 point.
First service.
He won, well, he has won 14 of the last 16 men's doubles titles. 12 in a row at 1 point.
Point to team in red.
And it's coming good for him again now, showing that form that he's developed. Really good understanding with his on-court partners. Even swapped and developed partnership with
First
King of
service.
Barabashi when Cotter couldn't go to Thailand. Banyik.
Point
Well,
to
it was a
team in
difficult
red.
angle, a little too far away to make it easy, but he's frustrated, maybe blaming the floor. Carpet can get a bit ruffled there. It can be a little awkward for the
Change
players, an
service.
added problem for them, although not even hardly a breath of wind
First
out there,
service.
which is one reason why the heat feels even stronger than it is.
Net.
I think the MC might have cut the music a little late there.
Second service. Out. Double fault.
Double fault
Point to
from
team in red.
Christina Arch. And a sizable gap opening up here now.
First service.
Katz and Cotter, 6-3 to the good.
Out. Second service. Point to team in red.
Balázs Katz is often the star of the show in doubles. Super chest work and fabulous footwork. Another point in the bag, 7 points to 3. Cotter and Katz, the
First
K Club
service.
on the home run. Maybe here, having
Out.
bagged the first set, 12-10.
Second service.
2 more serves to go for Christina Arch.
Out. Double
She
fault.
needed
Point
to
to team
make
in red.
at least one of those count. But just like Banyik, gives away a double fault. And a
Time to
timeout
team
called
in
here.
green.
So 8-3, a lot of work to do. The timeout called by Arch and Banyik. And there are the leaders, perhaps on the verge of winning another title, whereas those in green, Arch and Banyik, wondering if they can turn it around. With them in the corner is Adam Blažević, by the way, who was going out there with his shirt on the wrong way round until someone in the crowd told him his shirt's inside out. Hurriedly raced back and put it back on the right way so he didn't embarrass himself. So the players having a well-earned sit down in the humid conditions as well as the heat here. Pretty cloudy now, but still swelteringly hot. Upper 20s. Some beautiful drone shots. Thanks to the crew for providing those for us. The timeout almost over into the last 10 seconds now as we look at the bay in Istria here. All along the coastline is really beautiful. A harbour a little to the south of here. This in the old town. And the focal point for tourists when they come here. Many tourists, very popular with Germans, quite a lot of Italians as well. And as we've heard already today, quite a few from Poland seem to have come here this week.
First service.
Oh, and there's the Ukrainian team I was talking about earlier as well. Far and wide. Good to see them all staying and supporting. Good sniper header from Katz. Not enough to win the point. Banyik will come back. Katz is in the right position again. Judge the angles well. Chest this time. Couldn't use the head, of course, which was a problem for him. Really good control there. And Cotter, beautiful play, but good for a match again. Best rally of the match, this. Oh, just couldn't get there, Katz.
In green.
Well, they needed that, and after the timeout, they'd come out fighting and taken the first point. Their hopes clinging by a thread at the timeout at 11-3. 8-3, and knowing that they had only 3 more points they were able to give away if they were to win this set. And they are now back at 8-4, which doesn't sound a lot, but with Cotter serving,
First
Banyik
service.
will know that he has every chance here. Look for the old
Net.
1-2. Banyik will try and get it in the vicinity of Christina Ach, and she will likely try to tee it up for the big man to unleash one of those thunderbolt smashes.
Second service.
Cotter with the second serve. 1-2, smash. He nearly caught the camera there, I think. Katz so far away from the table. That's a
Point to
really
team
good
in
effort. He's
green.
looking at the camera, thinking it might have impeded him a little. I don't think it did. I think it was maybe a distraction. So 8-3 at the timeout. Remember that. 8-5 now.
First
And
service.
every possibility, especially if Cotter doesn't land first serves here. And you just saw there the reaction from Chabber. He knows how important that is, because if she misses that first serve, he feels that he's
Second
in control of
service.
the rally from that moment. The old 1-2. Chabber's winding up. Chabber's got the big one.
Point to team in green.
And like a goalkeeper, he stopped the goal, but he couldn't stop the point. Balázs Katz knew he had no option. Over his head it was going. 3 points in a row since the
First
timeout.
service.
Chabber's rejuvenating, chasing a 65th career title. Now he'll have to rely on his partner with a double touch there. Hatch does the right thing. Cotter, big swing, great hit.
team in
Fabulous for the 25-year-old. Well, they're all from the Tuxunya Academy. They all know each other's games so well. Runner-up in the mixed doubles last weekend in Rio de Janeiro on the
First service.
Copacabana. Cotter. Oh, that's a great serve. Brilliant serve.
team in red.
Fabulous. 2 after coming under pressure, losing her first 2 serves. Brilliant response from Gabby Cotter. The smash followed by the serve. And now 10-6.
Change service.
Chabber awaits. It's now or never for the number
service.
1 ranked player in mixed doubles.
Out.
That huge serve. He'll gamble. He has to. His second serve is
Second
almost
service.
indiscernible from the first. Yeah, good. Puts the opponents on the defensive, but defense? Are you kidding me? Cotter has won
Point
the
to
point
team in red.
to give them match points here. 6 match points. 11-6. Well, at the end of the first set, we saw Gabriela Cotter pop up with crucial moments. And she has played 3 of the
First
best
service.
points of her life in the last 3, I think. Good defense again from Katz. Cotter again doesn't nail it this
Point
time.
to team in green.
A little ambitious, a little further away from the net. Felt that she had another opportunity.
First service.
At 11-6 to go for it, I think. And Chabber's missed first serve again.
Second service.
He double faults, the match is over. The added pressure doesn't double fault. Power. Katz laying it up nicely. Cotter's gone for it. Cotter's won it again. Gabriella Cotter seals a memorable victory. And the golden touch,
Challenge
as long as this
requested by
challenge
team in green
is
for edge
ruled
ball.
out, will mean that Katz's golden run continues in doubles. We'll just have to wait for confirmation. I didn't see an edge ball. The natural reaction was not. It's probably just grasping at straws. Yeah, nowhere near an edge, that one. And the players are hugging and embracing and congratulating and commiserating each other.
In red, win the game.
And Gabriella Cotter stood up to the pressure. And what a fantastic performance. And what a team they are. Katz and Cotter. Well, what an hour and a half or so it's been. Or an hour and 15 minutes for Gabriella Cotter. Come from behind victory against Barabashi and Dako in the women's doubles. And now a straight sets victory over the legend that is Csaba Bányik, number one in this discipline. And Christina Ach. 12-10, 12-7 in a little under an hour. Oh, there were some fabulous shots in there. And that was the moment that sealed the medals and sealed the crown, the championship, the trophy. Speaking of the trophy, they're getting the medals and the golden trophies ready for us now. And we will have Zoran Dimov, the president of the Croatian Federation, to present the medals and the trophies in a moment or two. I think we'll just have a chance to have a look at the statistics from that match overall, though. A straight sets victory then for the K Club, Cotter and Katz. 12-10, 12-7 against Christina Ach and Csaba Bányik. So no 65th career title yet, but Csaba Bányik, he'll get another chance in a few moments. Excellent number of first serves in from the winners. They won 7 more points to their opponents, and they had 3 more winners and the same number of unforced errors, and just the 1 ace in the match. So a pretty conclusive victory then, and titles hard earned. A 4th mixed doubles title this season for Balázs Katz, and for Cotter, runner-up in the mixed doubles last weekend in Rio. It's retribution for her. A 3rd mixed doubles title of the year for Gabriella Cotter. Here is Zoran Dimov, president of the local federation here in Croatia. And he will present the silver and gold medals, starting of course with the runners-up.
Silver medalist in mixed doubles finals, Christina Ach and Csaba Bányik. This is Teqball. This is Pula. This is the time.
Well, he's more used to winning than losing. Csaba Bányik, birthday on Tuesday, might yet get his gold medal in the next event. We'll tell you about the men's doubles soon. But first, here is the presentation of the golds, the medals and the trophy, both gold for the team. What would you say? Purple? Magenta? A little bit pinky. Not quite Barbie pink though, is it? Very fetching colour. And so, Gabriella Cotter has been magnificent today. Player of the day so far, but we've still got a men's doubles to come, and Balázs Katz might try to outdo her. They teamed up to great effect. Your 2023 Pula mixed doubles champions, Gabriella Cotter and Balázs Katz. Well, there was so little time to turn around for the women in that one. Ach and Cotter teamed up for gold in the women's doubles. Cotter has 2 wins out of 2 then. Her day is done. She's partnering Balázs Katz, and he'll be up next in the men's doubles. It's following in just a couple of minutes. First, let's have a look at the highlights of this mixed doubles final. Pula, the setting, it's been fabulous for us this week, and a wonderful, wonderful setting to host any event. Particularly the Teqball has been fabulous too. 2 good finals. Have we saved the best till last? Balázs Katz looking for a double. Csaba Bányik hoping to avoid a double loss. The old Roman amphitheatre in the old town of Pula will stage its final of the day. 6 matches today, 3 bronze medals and 3 finals. This is the 3rd. Bako and Odnoga are providing the opposition to Katz and Bányik, who, having been opponents, will now team up. Last time in Europe, before the World Championships, Bako and Odnoga have beaten the mighty Katz and Bányik before. Can they do it again? Katz and Bányik have not dropped a set all week, but a notable victory in the semis for Bako and Odnoga against Mitro Marojevic, whom we saw earlier win the 3rd place playoff match. Our referee is Attilo Sabo, a Romanian. He'll be the main referee today, and there are the competitors waiting to come back on. Quick change of shirt for Katz and Bányik. But first we'll see Adam Bako, world rank number 8, and Matthias Odnoga, an improving figure at the game, even at the age of 28, 3 years older than Bako, but less well known. And they're back again after too short a break they might feel in this heat, and this quite oppressive conditions here. A big hug when they were opponents just minutes ago. Balázs Katz and Csaba Bányik, number 3 and number 4 in the world. Well, the number 1 and number 2 in the world fell to their opponents in the final, Bako and Odnoga in the semi.
Guys,
how will the 3 and 4 in the world fare against the Hungarian partnership? It is another all-Hungarian battle then between these two. And we'll go straight into the warm-up here in Pula. A city here of around 50,000 people, and the Mayor of Pula will present the final prize here today. Adam Bako, 25 years of age, from the Stickers Club. 3 years younger than his partner. 1 title in this discipline in 2023. And Odnoga, 28-year-old, 35-9 win-loss, including his only ever career title in any discipline earlier this season in July. But surely Katz and Bányik have to start favourite. Katz is continuing this amazing form. As I said, 14 out of the last 16 doubles he's won. And Csaba Bányik, well, you know all about him. And with that birthday in 2 days, he will be desperate not to have a double defeat on his CV today.
And the warm-up.
Over $83,000 of career prize money won by Csaba Bányik. Twelve men's doubles titles won by Katz and Bányik this season. Almost unstoppable. Almost, and not quite.
First service.
Not dropped a set all week. Bányik's
Net.
trademark smash serve goes as high as the first tier
Second service.
here in the amphitheatre.
Point to team in
What
blue.
a serve that is. That's a second serve.
Finding his way to nail the ball on the other side, and now he's got it.
First service. Out.
Didn't make so many first serves in that mixed doubles final a
Second
few minutes ago,
service.
did he? But the second serve was so devastating
Edge
as
ball.
well. So an edge ball, so they'll replay the second serve this time.
New second service.
It's a bit like a let-in tennis, I suppose.
Out. Double 4. Point 2.
But this time he
Team in
misses.
white.
But you can see, you know that this consistent.
First service.
Well, he prides himself on getting a clean sweep,
Left.
4 out of 4. You can see how much power he puts into it. The momentum takes him 2 or 3 steps forward after he served Bányik. And you'll know he's put slightly less into the second serve
service.
because he only goes forward about 2 steps. Went forward a little more on that one, he really meant it. But an easy put away from Onoga. Beautiful setup from Katz, who no longer fears the Csaba Bányik serve. Csaba himself must be wondering, have to work even harder to stay at the top of the game. Lost 2 of his 4 serves already, 1 to come. Finally we get the ball back. Got a long way to go around these parts, lots of holes in these walls.
First service. Net.
Just clipped the net, apparently.
Second service.
Good spot by the referee, one of the most experienced in the game. What a serve that is, it's unplayable. As Balázs Katz found.
Change of service.
I guess if you move forward a little bit, it would give you a tiny bit of a chance, but then you just have even less reaction time and no chance to control it.
First service.
But he gets it right. It is almost unreturnable.
Net.
Katz has developed a good serve, but it's not in Csaba's
Second service.
league yet. Certainly not the second serve. Doesn't risk anything outrageous. Goes with a header. Still a pretty good serve, but Bányik finds the setup pretty easy and puts it away pretty easily too. Katz making a good start to his term of receiving from Bako. Win-loss ratio of 32 and 6 for Adam Bako this year. Had a very successful partnership with Leo Vasas. Bányik, can he get it from there? No, he can't.
Point to team in white.
Bako indeed notched his 250th career win
First
after
service.
claiming bronze in the mixed doubles with Leo Vasas to end the morning session a little earlier.
Second service.
We had 2 out of 3 deciding sets in those bronze matches.
Point to the team in blue.
We've had 1 straight setter and 1 3-setter in the afternoon session in the finals. And whoever wins, I hope it does go to a 3rd set. It'll be a fitting finale. Tight enough so far.
First
Bako
service.
serving at 3-4.
Net.
Maybe just threw it a
Second
little
service.
too far in front of him there. Second serve we've seen, he goes with the head. Bányik, oh, smashes it in, only just past the net, and it gets so high from that point on the table. With the curvature, you use it to your advantage when you're going for the height as near the net as
Change
possible.
of service.
If you're going for pace, play it more off the curved part of the
First
table.
service. Edge ball.
Katz just catching the edge, so we'll get another chance.
Most of you running the only rules for Teqball so far.
114
New
out of
first service.
16 mixed doubles events. Over halfway, wasn't. No appeal, no foul call. Now it's Katz. Bako rather, and Bako wins the point to reduce the arrears from 2 to 1, 4-5 now. Yeah, Balázs Katz and Csaba Bányik. That's 14 out of 16 victories. The only 2 events they've missed out in were in
First
the
service.
semi-finals in Rio last week and in Hungary at Esztergom. It's over halfway.
Point to the team in blue.
It would be a big upset here if Odoga and Bako denied them another medal. Haven't lost a final as a partnership. 12 titles this year in men's doubles.
First service.
Odoga, is he over halfway? Cry of a legal attack.
Sorry. Point to the team in white.
Well, no appeal, no challenge from the players in blue. Bányik and Katz saving their opportunity. have another look here. First contact.
First service.
Probably was a good call. They all look to be behind the line, which usually means that
Out.
part of the body striking the ball will be two.
Second service.
Yeah, Cats double faulting now.
Point to the team
So
in
the
white.
service over and it's back to 6-6.
Change of service.
Good stuff here from
First service.
Bako and Odnaga.
Out.
Stekker's team up against the Taksonyi team. Stekker's team serving with Matthias
Second
Odnaga, the
service.
28-year-old.
Edge ball.
Is it Estegom in July, where he picked up his
Your second
only
service.
career title in any of the three formats, singles, mixed or men's. He did in the men's. Ah, lovely.
Point to the team in blue.
Cats just toying. Odnaga,
Give me
I
the
think,
ball,
claiming
please.
that he was over the halfway, asking whether to launch a challenge or not. Another look there. Nah, it looked good to me. Eventually
First
gave the
service.
ball back to the referee. Katz sets himself up nicely and
Point to
finishes
the
it.
team in blue.
Makes it look so easy. And the point to the team in blue means it's a 2-point margin again now, having been pegged back a little earlier. Balash and Chaba, two of the most familiar faces in the sport. Balash has become a real force this season and partway through last season, really. Showing the likes of Lajovic and
service.
Chaba himself as real masters of the sport. Cat's going with the head this time. Bako on the go. Is he over halfway?
Point to the team in white.
Well, the referee, Attila Sabo, looked at his assistant right opposite who's marking the line, and the thumbs up came that it was okay. Odnaga just staying the right side of the wide halfway line. The first set in the mixed doubles was pretty close all the way through, wasn't it? And this one similar, 8-7 now.
First service.
Odnaga and Bako trailing, serving at 7-8, the last of their four. And it'll be a 2-point margin again at the change of serve. Balash Katz continuing where he left off in the mixed doubles. Well, there he beat Chaba Banyik. But the disappointment
Change of service.
for the world #1 in mixed and the world #3 in men's might be replaced
First service.
with some joy in half an hour's time, or maybe a little less. Odnaga, he's so consistent
Point
at
to the
that.
team in white.
Great hit, good setup. It's about the setup as much as the completion of the winning point, of course. Make it easy for your partner. They get the glory, but you share the prizes.
First service.
Chaba Banyik trying to make sure they can't set something up. Bako defending beautifully again, and Odnaga got the smash in and wins again. This time they will challenge. Chaba not even consulting with Katz.
By 11 attack for team in blue.
Well, they thought this was over the halfway line. We will go to VAR for the challenge. Was Odnaga beyond the line? First touch looks to be behind. Tell you what, it's a great original decision if that's going to be appeal rejected.
Challenge is completed. Illegal attack. Point to team in blue.
Wow, challenge worked. Well, I wasn't entirely sure that that could be overturned on the evidence that I saw, but a relief for Katz and Banyik. They won the point. It should be 10-8. 10-7 rather, not 9-8, I think.
First service.
So Chaba started his set of four with that overturn. This time Odnaga doesn't get near the halfway line and
Point to team
smashes
in
it
white.
out of the park. And now it is.
First service. Too many touches. Point to team in blue.
Well, Chaba coming up with the goods when it matters at the business end of the set. First to 12 takes the set.
First service.
Chaba going for a big one again. Oh, he's missed one. Onnaga at a crucial time misses. And so it is the set. And the first set goes to the number 3 and 4 in the world, who in the end ran away with a little. The mistakes from Odnoga, crossing the halfway line and then missing the smash. Bako had a pretty good set too, and they matched their more illustrious opponents stride for stride through large parts of that set. Apologies for the problems we had on the scoring after the overrule of the decision. When it was 9-7, could have been 9-8, but went to 10-7. And in the end, they pulled away and made it look quite comfortable. More comfortable than it was in reality for those of you watching, I'm sure you'll agree. Chaba Banyik, world rank number 3, and Balázs Katz, world rank number 4, showing no mercy. They've only one rival really in the world game. And on this occasion, Mitra Morovic were eliminated by today's final opponents at the semi-final stage. And then at the end, Balázs Katz and Chaba Banyik dominated those statistics and deservedly took the set off the back of the way they finished it. Played the pressure points well. People all around this vast arena, a few vantage points up high as well. And so we are having a few problems with scoring, we think, and I think the referee might be announcing the score, but I'll keep up to date on it as well, after that little hiccup we had in the previous set. So it's a problem for the crowd here. Hopefully we'll get it fixed. Maybe before the end of the first point, it'll be Adam Bako starting things off in this second set then. They trail by a set to love.
Out.
Will it be a straight sets win? Here in Pula for Katz and Banyik, a 13th title of this season they're hoping for. Oh, beautiful, Balázs Katz. Well, we saw him do it in the first set. We saw him do it regularly in the mixed doubles. The 25-year-old celebrated his birthday last month. His partner, Chaba Banyik, in a couple of days will celebrate his birthday.
First service. Left.
We can stop the music, but please don't stop the clapping. It's not a big deal for them.
Well, that's scoreboard pressure again. It's a good throw from the ball boy from that distance. Off camera for you guys, but threw it right from the back of the amphitheatre here, straight into the hands of the referee. Balázs Katz. Oh, he's just really got the bit between his teeth now. He is absolutely perfection on those smashes in the last 15 minutes or so to take this match on a decisive turn away from Bako and Odnoga. Got a point though, really important point as well as it hit near the edge but not the edge. So 2-1, oh, we got the score back, great news.
First service.
It's long. So a second serve now that Katz and Banyik will be able to attack
Second
here, I
service.
think. Chaba receiving, giant figure. And then is he over halfway there? Must be close.
Point to team in blue.
Well, they take the point. Thought that might be worth an appeal, but it wasn't in the minds of Bako and Odnoga.
Change of service.
They are
3-1.
trailing 3-1 after the Bako serves, and with Chaba's 4 to come, it could be decisive. If he can get through the next 4, it'd be a huge lead at 6-2.
Wait, please.
Here we go then. Pula, last event of the day. Could be the last set of the week. after the group stages for a couple of days, then the quarters and semi-finals yesterday, and now the final. We've got the score back, and they're trying to add on points manually. As you can see, it went to 12-7 that first set, as we knew, and then we're at 3-1 now. There we go. Yay, let's go. Chava's not too amused by the delay here.
Okay, we can continue. Team in blue to serve.
Oh, he's had to concentrate here. He's got 4 big serves coming up, Chava Banyan. Chasing his 65th career title and wins the point without it being returned. 37 titles in men's doubles. Astonishing record. 13th title of the year was within their grasp now.
First service.
Chava's big one, brilliant. Very well defended by Odnager, who's going for the reply himself, and it hits the edge, and so close to an unbelievable winner from Matthias Odnager.
Repeat the rally.
So as the referee Attila Sabo says, we have to repeat the rally. No addition to the score, it stays 4-1.
First service.
A couple of edge balls on either side, as you saw.
Out.
And these two are really threatening to take the
Second service.
top 2 in the rankings
Point to team
away
in
from
blue.
the Serbians, whom we saw earlier get the bronze medal here. Chava Banyan was less, or just about 1,000 points down on Bogdan Marajevic on the rankings.
First
And
service.
Balázs Kat's just about 6,000 behind that as well.
Out.
And to give you some idea what that means, Mitro, top of the rankings, has 103,500. Marajevic, 104,000. Chava, 103, and Balázs just short of 97,000. So could find in the new rankings heading into the World Championships, these two could be 1 and 2 in the world, or
Net.
Chava Banyan certainly within striking distance of number 1 if they win here.
Second service.
Last of his serves in this set of 4. Second serve for Chava Banyan. But what a good second serve it is. The best serve in the game, some say. And undeniably the best second serve in the game, surely. Well, I won't deny it.
Change of service.
Look at that. Perfect positioning on the table. See how it just almost skids off.
First service.
So 1-7. What hope here for Odnager? Only
Second
ever title
service.
he's won came in July in his native Hungary at Esztergom. Beat Mitro Marajevic in the final as they beat them here in the semi. But he can't keep the header on the target, wins most of his points with the boot. Odnager, one of the big hitters, often has both feet off the ground when he plays it. Not quite as dramatic as some of the Thai players we've seen over the course of this year. Crowd enthralled here by the men's doubles, often the most spectacular. So Odnager impart a lot of spin there, just caught the edge, so we'll get another first serve, but time is running out here if we're honest.
Net.
Gets a second serve. Well, it's 7-1, needed to win 3 out of the 4. Lost the first, so imperative they win all 3 of these. Chava's got other ideas, but he's hit the edge there, not got the point. They'll replay it at 8-1.
Repeat the rally.
Let's see from the angle that it came off at.
First service.
Going so deep, looking for the high bouncer off the back of the table, which he gets, but gives Katz fairly easy time to line it up. Now the hit from Odnager coming. That'll probably go out of the arena.
Point to team in white.
So, having lost 6 points in a row from 2-1. First job is done to stop the flow of points to Katz and Banyan, getting to become
First service.
best in the world in the next world rankings. It's just about crept over the net. Baniak will look to do more damage this time. Oh, great header, but oh, it's unbelievable. Oh, and he missed the coup de grace. They wrote the script perfectly, but they couldn't deliver the punchline. Well, they needed 4 steps to victory before that, and now it's 3 steps to heaven for Katz and Baniak at 9-2.
First service.
Odninger knows now that the game is nearly done. Edge ball. Also, should point out what a good week they have had. Beat the world #1 singles players George Diak with his Hungarian partner Ilyas in the quarterfinals, 12-5, 12-7, as well as that come from behind victory against Mitra Marejovic. And this one's not done yet. Service over now, but at least he got 2 out of the 4 points. So I'm going to go to keep them just about alive, but it's on the life support machine here. The hopes of the title in the men's doubles in Pula. Backo fighting hard, positioning well. Big smash, too good. Odinger's forced it out of the arena. Katz needed just too much room, and there wasn't enough. The hoardings were in the way. So the gap closing a little. Remember, it was 8-1 and 9-2. Still 3 points to get from somewhere. Odinger's on the march again. Beautifully directed this time. Changed the tactics, didn't go for the hammer into the table and the height. Guided it into the open gap, and very cleverly done too.
First service.
Oh, there's life in the ailing body yet. A bit of pressure, first serve missed.
Second service.
3 points in a row for the team in white. Playing catch up here. Backo lays it up again for the big hit. This one, no. Oh, he's over the halfway line, is he? Wow, what a relief for Csaba Baniak, who shakes his fist in relief that they got that point. 9-6 it could have been, and real pressure. No challenge.
First service.
For 10-5. Looks a lot rosier once you reach double figures. Second serve.
Second service.
Go for the head. Or the...
Double fault. Point to team in white.
Given a point back.
Change of service.
So, 3 out of the 4 points taken off Katz's serve.
First
Now,
service.
if Backo could come up with something decisive here and get 4 out of 4, it scores a level. Backo doing defending after Katz. Backo called for it again. Odninger is over halfway, and they've got the point. So match points, but they're challenging this one. I think they should have challenged the last one. That wasn't moving as quickly, so you usually find that it's easier for the referees to make the correct decision. I'll be very surprised if this is wrong. Let's have a look. Well, it's actually pretty difficult to tell when his boot touches. Might get away with this, you know. Might just be on his side. Yeah, trying to have a look at when it made contact. Yeah, I think that might not be an illegal attack. Gosh, that's close. They're arguing among themselves out there in the middle, the players.
Please, guys.
Well, this is a tough one, and how crucial is it? At 10-6, it was 11-6. If it's overruled, it's 10-7. Remember, it was 9-2, and we thought it was done and dusted. All over bar the shouting. Well, plenty of that right now, trying to sway the opinions.
Challenge is completed. No illegal attack.
No
Repeat
illegal
the
attack.
rally.
They have. Oh, they're saying repeat the rally. Okay, so it stays at 10-6 then.
First service.
A little unfortunate for Backo and Odninger, who had the winner there.
Second service.
At least it wasn't multiple match points. Might be now though. Oh, clever from Katz. Almost irretrievable. Oh, so nearly.
Point to team in blue.
So match points then, after all, for Balázs Katz and Csaba Baniak. Cats on the verge of another
Match point for team in blue.
double trophy win today in Croatia. And these two on the verge of their
First
13th
service.
win of the season. What a year it's been in doubles for them. Cats, Bako struggling. Odnaga with a great hit. Super
Point to
defiance
team right.
from Maciej Odnaga. Well, having only tasted success in any final, in any discipline once, he will not give up without a fight, Maciej Odnaga. One title
First
in
service.
men's doubles this year for Bako. Likewise.
Net. Second service.
Oh, he's got an edge ball. It was so nearly another match point chalked off. So it remains match point and still many of them.
First service.
5 in total if needed. Cats tries to get it done and he will get it done.
Point to team in
Balázs
blue.
Cats
Team blue is the
with
winner.
the final hit to give the men's doubles title in Pula once again to the unstoppable force from Hungary. Csaba Bányik and Balázs Cats, who might well be the top seeds heading into the World Championships.
Congratulations.
Magnificent performance in the end. 12-7 in both sets. Big ovation from the crowd, many of whom seeing Teqball for the first time. The Hungarian coaching team giving the Taksonyi club's players warm hugs and congratulations. For Bányik, it overcomes the disappointment of the loss in the mixed doubles. And for Balázs Cats, it's a double winner today after that strike. Clinched the title for the men in blue. Victory for the Taksonyi Teqball club over the Stekas club. Big rivals in Hungary. And Csaba was pretty upset after the mixed doubles, but he'll be relieved now and can celebrate his birthday on Tuesday after all. Well, in the end, pretty comfortable, 7-7 the victory. And unforced errors, one of the keys there, 11-4, and winners 10-6, both in favour of the winners, Balázs Cats and Csaba Bányik. And just remains now for them to receive their trophy, which will be presented by Max Dimov, again, the local man, the Secretary General of the Croatian Federation.
Let me introduce the presenter. It's Laszlo Vajda, Secretary General of FITEC, the World International Federation.
Appears that there's been another change.
Together for the silver medalists, Adam Bako and Maciej Odnaga.
So Laszlo Vajda is out there again, General Secretary of FITEC, the governing body of Teqball. Presented the medals this morning when it was only bronze for the 3 winners in the 3rd place playoff matches. And another 2nd place for Bako and Odnaga. But there was a bit of class between the two. 2 of the most likeable and 2 of the most talented on the Teqball tour. Balázs Cats and Csaba Bányik. Well, they're getting used to this. 13 titles and counting in men's doubles in 2023. They failed just twice in the last 17 events they've entered in 2022 and 2023. Haven't lost any of the finals they've been involved in during that time. A 65th career title for Csaba Bányik. It's Bányik and Cats, glorious again, to end a glorious week of Teqball in Pula in Croatia on the Istrian coast. Hope you agree it's been a fabulous occasion an amazing setting here in the old amphitheatre. Let's have a look at the highlights from that last final of the day. The victory in straight sets for the team in blue. And you think that's Championships in Bangkok. From all of us in Pula, Croatia, from myself, Tim White, from Olivier and Jean for helping to put this thing together, and from all the organising committees and our hosts here in Pula, we'll say goodbye to you. See you in LA or in Bangkok soon. Thanks for watching Teqball, the world's fastest growing sport.